Okay. I took my medication and maybe another one of these. Okay. Where am I? I need to change the one on Twitch, I think. Create a dashboard. It's hot here, so I have like a bunch of fans running. Yeah, it's art time, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some drinks, like water and stuff. So I'm gonna be back for a little bit, and like when everything is like being set up and everything, I'm gonna go and send. I'm gonna go and send the. I mean, I guess like post about it and like send out notifications. But yeah, it it'll be a while. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. So we are gonna go switch here. Recognize face, please. It's really hot here, so there's like a fan running, so if you hear anything like kind of weird, that's what it is. So that's what it is. Okay, so I've been offline for like two, was it 1 week or 2 weeks? Recognize my face. There we go. There we go. Hi, and we're gonna post it. I think. Okay, here we go. I've been a lot more upbeat since this medication, but I just had like a rash, but I think it might be contact dermatitis. Challenge live now. And then I have to get like the red, the red dot live now. And then I post this. It was like what is my Twitch link again? Necro dear. I need to change it to Nemcro, but it's been taken, so I'm hoping that eventually I can just like steal their name. One of these days, yeah. A lot more upbeat than usual. So here's the deal. Alright, I'm early, Pedro. Right. Oh, he's early, but Botrix is not showing it. Botrix is not showing up for some reason. Oh no. Maybe Botrix is being a little doo-doo head. Okay, at screen. Live again. So I had to go BRB because I had to do some very important um illustration work. It's very important and I couldn't just stream it. And I had to I had to stay up at night to work on it. So there's that, but I finished all of it, which is pretty good. Um pretty good. So welcome again, everyone. Was Villain is here, but Botrix is not showing up in chat for some reason. Botrix, speak to me. Botrix, please log in with YouTube. I'm not gonna go premium. Chatbot. It needs to join. It needs to join the thing. Not joining for some reason. I don't know why. Chatbot. Name. Moderation. Emoticon. Protective symbols. Caps prevention. No. Timers. Extras. Chat alerts, change language, voice messages, level system. I don't have any of that. I don't think I need it. Widgets. But also my weird chumma's not working. I don't know. Weird chumma. It's a chumma. Weird chumma. It's not working. Whatever it is, I can read all of it. So, hi. Hi. Why am I all the way... I look crazy. What the hell? Why do I look crazy? But yeah, I'm on medication. New medications, by the way. I think I talked about it last time, and it will be... When was the last time I streamed? On the 25th, right? So, like, I guess, like, almost, like, 2 weeks ago, right? I think, when I started it. I found a Nemcro illustration archived on a site I use. Where? I wonder where. There's been people who's been, like, archiving my stuff. Dude, my makeup is melting because it's so hot here. This is not fair. Being a woman is... Like, especially if you have makeup and stuff. No one in particular. I bet it's Downbrew or something. Someone uploaded. It's probably the porn site. One of the porn ones, I bet. Oh, we also need music, right? I think I got contact dermatitis from washing my hands so much, and then I scratched it. It's so hot here. I'm just... Maple Story music. I'm just gonna take my pants off. Who cares at this point? No one's even gonna see it. No one in particular. You sure? You sure about that? He's begging for correction. Yeah. This is Jirilla. What's her name? Jirilla Kuma? I see her like online, but I've never like I don't know how to like pronounce her name. She was talking about quitting, and then I got really sad, but now she's not quitting, so I was like, yeah. She's begging for correction, hell yeah. Schizo waifu. Me on my freaking schizo med. They're like, what are you taking? Lamigdal and Prozac. They try to put me on Abilify, but it didn't really work for me. Like, it just had no effect. Like, I was immune to it or something. Well, you know, there was that. Yours is amazing as always. You know what I was talking about with Rita? Because I was working on his ref sheet, right? And then I haven't been working on it because his freaking, what is it? Yeah, the file that I draw him on, like, every single time I open it, it blows my PC up. So I should try to at least, you know, like, downsize it. EP too big? Yeah, I need to downsize it and see if it does downsize, and then I'll work on it again, because, oh my god, because my PC crashed last time, and that was no fun. I think people can tell I'm a lot more upbeat than usual. I haven't even had my caffeine yet. I've been sleeping a-okay. Ew, femboys follow me. Why I was ruining everything. Yeah, I think you're just cursed. You're just cursed. I'm just fucking cursed. Just cursed. Botrix needs to join the goddamn channel. Alerts, chatbot. You need to join. You need to... Botrix! Power died. Why you power dot? Is it like a turkey thing? Just turkey moment. All the power grid just shuts off. Or was it like the 5 a.m. like internet thing? So slowly time. Freaking area I live in thing. Oh goodness. I'm gonna take off my pants. I probably shouldn't be wearing thermal pants for the winter. Honestly. Probably get some shorts. Shorts around here. Yeah, let's put on my shorts. No, that's not. Did I just... How did I lose a whole article of clothing? That makes no sense. Give me a moment. I'm pretty sure I have... Okay, I found a pair of shorts. Here's a pink rat. That's Drilla Kuma, I think. Yeah, but then Botrix is not doing the thing. Not doing the thing. Integrations. Botrix is just straight up not working. Interactions. What is that? Maybe I just need to wait a little bit until it's like, oh, that Rix joined the channel. Wait, no, it's showing. What thing? Subscribers only mode. There we go. I have shorts here, thank God. So in case, like, if someone comes home, it's not, like, freaking flashing the... freaking flashing my whole family. That's so gross. It's insanely hot here for I don't know how long. But I'm back after almost 2 weeks. Hi everyone! Naruhodo. He'll Botrix, yeah. Your frills move? What do you mean? What do you mean frills move? What does that mean? It's not even completed, look. There's like layering issues. Because the tail is supposed to be in front of the back of the skirt. Right? But there's like layering issues and I haven't fixed any dress. No, I haven't fixed any of this stuff. I rigged all this myself, by the way, so obviously it's not gonna be perfect, like professional. But yeah. It's not gonna be professional. That was not, no! Gross. You're so gross. It's so hot here. And someone, you know what someone did? So, I don't know who it was, but a family member of mine. I don't know who it is, by the way, so I'm not gonna like point any fingers. But they were probably like getting something out of the freezer, and then they took the ice cream out and just left it there, and it melted. Like, who does that? That was like the only ice cream. I'm glad you're live. Why? 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 I'm alive, yeah? Why would I be dead? I mean, unless like I get some like strange allergic reaction or like die or something. Ice cream soup? No! No! No. It's like the ones that's like too sweet. So you can't just drink it. I take a small like spoon and then I like slowly eat it. Please don't die. It's like when I get an allergic reaction to shellfish, finally the fabled reaction. The fabled reaction to shellfish. Fabled allergic reaction, finally. Anaphylactic shock. You're like, did you eat that? Yes. I ate shrimp yesterday. It's like a shrimp fishball thing. It's so good. Yeah, I don't really like a lot of sweets, by the way. You're like, oh no, you look like someone who eats. What are you gonna, like, people who say that, like, what are they implying? What are you implying? That I look like someone who eats sweets? Calling me a big back? Big back. Na, big back. I like drinks, but, like, boba. Like, tapioca and stuff. And people are like, you drunk it on one layer? Yeah. A fucking crackhead moment. Oh my goodness. I can't. It's a lot easier on one layer because citrusy. I like melon. You know, the Asian melon flavor, not the American melon flavor. I don't think America has like melon flavor, right? It's like the Asian. It's so good, like melon soda. Asian melons, like cantaloupe taste, but it's like the green one. It's so good. One of my favorites is like melon soda flavor. It's so good. Your mom's soda? What? Ew, what does that taste like? She makes her own soda. You're like, that's my mom's soda. My mom made that soda. Ew, what is in it? like your mom like puts her hand in it and it's like, it tastes like me. She like mixes it around with her hands. Yeah, it's like the yellow, not the green melons. Green melons? It's like melon soda. Melon flavor. I think it's like, no, I think it's called honeydew or muskmelon. What is it? Muskmelon? No, it's not muskmelon. How do I go back? Honeydew. It's a honeydew melon. That's like my favorite flavor of stuff. Hope you have fun with this challenge as I do. My shopping damage. I probably shouldn't shop for a while. Gotta save money. Like, we gotta. And also, I'm really confident that I got this job because I was great at the interview, but I did not ask about vacation days, unfortunately. But it's also, like, it's also showing that I'm not there to, like, slack off or anything, I guess. Like, I'm there because I want to be there. Muskmelon. Oh, Elon Musk. What's going on with him? I think he went, like, absolutely crazy, like, batshit insane. Get good hours for you. I hope so too. I would work like so much just for vacation days. I want to get a month off later this year. Not this year, later next year, by the way. But also, I want to also go to conventions, but I don't know if I can actually if I don't get like the days off. So I'm not sure how like the vacation thing works because I'm fine if it's not paid vacation. You say that he did a speech at what the fuck? I think he went insane, right? What is that? Someone sent me something. Villain sent me something. What do you send me? What the fuck? Revolt against the modern world. It's like a dog humping the. I'm afraid of those videos. It's like a woman and a. Ew, that's a bird. You say that. I think he's like insane already. Elon Musk. Elon Musk. That's how Chinese people say Elon Musk. I think they're already crazy to begin with. No way he's not crazy because I think he's intentionally pushing his tweets to random Twitter users. And even if I don't like, I'm not really interested in any of his stuff, it's being pushed to me still. So I was thinking, maybe he did that on purpose so people would see his tweets. I mean, considering he is like technically the owner, right? Of Twitter? Or, you know, like, as they call it, X. He's like, yeah, I'll change it to X. That's X.com. I refuse to call it X because I've been calling it Twitter since 2000 and like, I don't know, 2011? Yeah, I've been calling it Twitter since 2011. I'm not gonna just change overnight. You're like, it's been a while, but I'm not gonna change until I get finally used to it, which I am probably not gonna get used to it. I'm probably not gonna get used to it. Like, ever. Drilla has, like the swirly stuff on her cheeks, right? She has, like, swirly stuff on her cheeks. I'll probably add it in later. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be rendering the face a little more with, like, coloring and stuff. especially like this area, because if I did the cheeks thing, it would have been covered up because it is technically one layer. Ah, it's so hot here. I'm like complaining. It's like, yeah, naming Twitter will never end. You say it like it's feels untouchable. Tony Stark, mad scientist. Now everyone makes fun of him because now he's like, you can interact with him and like mess with him. You could say stuff to him. He's like more accessible, you know? And people just think he's like absolutely batshit insane now. He was a lot cooler back then, but now it's like, you know, like the genetically engineered cat girl stuff? Like he was cool, but now he's like crazy. Did you use X? Like what? X videos? XXX teen pussy .org? Not it's like .com. It's like Pornhub. It's like X porn. Is like what the X what? Yeah, people like mess with him and he's like angry. It's like holy shit, that's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. On my DSi, I'm willing to bet he gets annoyed when people call Twitter, I bet. It's like, oh, do you use Twitter? Like, talking to Elon Musk, do you use Twitter? Oh my god. On my DSi, I never had a DSi, but I was so jealous of everyone who had a DSi. I was so freaking jealous. My mom was like, you got a regular Nintendo DS. Like, why would you need a DSi? It's a DS with a camera. Like, I don't get it. And then I never got a DSi. And when I finally got my Nintendo 3DS, I think I might have probably bought it on my own, actually. I bought it on my own. And then my Nintendo Switches, I bought 2. I gave one to my little brother. I bought them on my own too, cause my brother, like, I didn't need the Nintendo Switch, that one. But you know, like, it's when my family finally wasn't poor and we can afford like stuff like that. You know, we actually have a PS5 in the house. Yeah, we have a PS5, but I never play it, cause oh wait, I was sent a video about like how to turn it on. You have to get like a remote and then you press the remote. But I don't know where the remote is, and I don't know if there's like a button to turn it on, like on the thing, or if it's just a remote. You got the SXL. I had a regular one. I had a regular one. I had a regular one. And I carved my name on it. You never played it because there's no game. You never played it probably because there's no game. He probably just bought the PS5 and didn't bother to buy games. It's a PS5 game. PS5 games. I wonder. College football 25. I'm not playing that shit. Ew. I wonder. Pick and choose PS5 games, eBay. Ooh, $10. Oh no, there's like used a lot. Oh, all of these are like, a lot of them are bought out, sold out. Never mind. I guess someone sold their PS5 and just don't want the games. There's Cyberpunk, but I don't really. I don't know. PS5 games. It's freaking Last of Us Part 1. I like Last of Us Part 1 was great, but then Last of Us Part 2, it kinda feels weird. It felt weird. Oh, there's Baldur's Gate, I think. I wouldn't. Maybe I'll play it. No, this is a YouTube video. I don't want to get copyrighted. Give me 1 second. I'm not looking at chat because it's not on the screen right now, but God of War. Freaking Spider-Man. Sackboy. What are these games? Hell is Helldivers, but Goat Simulator. Who frick buys Goat Simulator? It's like it's kind of weird. Tons of cool stickers, but nothing to put them on. Like the back of my tablet is out. Put it on your PS like 6. You have a PS6. Put on your PS6. Like stick it on the side. Is there like vent holes on the PS5? It looks like a Wi-Fi router, actually. That's funny. Looks like a Wi-Fi. Who are you drawing? This is Drilla Kuma. I've got the PS5. I woke up one day and then it spawned in my living room because my brother bought it and installed it, and I was like, oh, I guess we have a PS5 now. I have a Nintendo Switch, and what I really do is when I have trouble sleeping, I go on it to play Pokemon, and all I ever do in that game is get the eggs, right, from the Pokemon nursery, and then what I do is like I grind the eggs, right, and then I get really sleepy. I always see like how much I can hatch before I go to sleep. Hi, Crow. What's with the W? Is it autocorrect? Kidney merchant. What? Kidney merchant? You selling human ones or the beans? Oh yeah, speaking of beans, I was told of a Toho Fumo Instagram account that like he ran away like from the military, like he deserted the military, right? And he took like his Sakya Fumo with him. And then like he had like a hobo adventures and beat up a hobo and took his can of beans. What if I said both? Yeah, like this Toho Fumo homeless military runaway deserter. Oh my god, what is this dude's life? And he beat up like a hobo. He got into a fight with like another hobo, and then he beat up the hobo, took a picture of the passed out hobo with Sakya next to him. The hobo, right? And then stole his can of beans. What the fuck? I have the photo here somewhere. Give me a second. Like, he beat up a hobo. Seeing those images were kind of cursed, yeah. Again, these are Toho fans, so they're funny. Toho fans are funny. You're like, oh, I don't know why like anyone would desert the military. Like sometimes you just have a little bit of mental breakdown. You just run away. I probably would have too. Look at this. Look at this shit. That's so you can see like the Sakya, right? The Sakya, and then this is like the homeless man that he punched out. Yeah, this is Drilla, but we're talking about a homeless person right now that got punched out. He got put like there's a Fumo account on Instagram. He went AWOL, he popped back up as a hobo, and he got into a fight with a hobo. And he took his Sakya Fumo with him. God, you can see his pubes. That's so gross. At least he's wearing a belt. right? And then there's like a sakya fumo. Took his can of beans too. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what is this dude's life? There's like there's even a video of him like just like he kicked the hobo's like foot, right? And then he ran away with the sakya fumo in his hands along with a can of beans. Kidney beans. Oh, so cursed. I think he has a girlfriend at some point. I'm not sure which it is. Honestly, this is Drilla, yeah. She is so cute. I got sad when she was talking about quitting, and I was like, no! And then, no, it turns out she's not quitting. And I was smiling when I saw that she is not. I was like crying and shit. Don't tell her I cried. Don't tell her I cried. I was like, I was like crying in my bed. Oh my god. And then I was like sweating too, so I didn't know which was a sweat and which was the tears. So I didn't even know. And then my eyes start to burn because like sweat dripped into my eyeballs. God, I feel so stupid. And then it started hurting, and then I cried, and it got worse because all the sweat like spreaded inside my eyeball. And I think the worst part is that like my skincare is not supposed to go inside the eyeball because it will burn. So I'm also pretty sure that was a factor. God, I feel stupid for even like crying. VTubers, don't talk about quitting, please. How do I get this to stand up correctly? It's too tall. Give me a second. I think this is perfect. It's now people can see my face correctly up close. Not as kidney beans. Yeah, so is freaking kidney beans. There's also this. Let me drag and drop to my desktop. I save everything to my desktop. I know I shouldn't. But that's what I do, and it looks like a freaking mess, and I have to clean it like every 6 months. Kidney merchant. I was like, oh, speaking about beans. No, you can tell he's homeless. Like, it looks, the Sakya Fumo looks like it belongs to a homeless man. So cute! Oh, that's like his beard too, I think. You can tell it belongs to a homeless man. Oh my god, it's dirty. I want to get a fumo of myself one day. It's not gonna, obviously it's not gonna be official, but you know, wouldn't it be nice? JB's so jaded, yeah. If I hadn't like my own fumo, I think in the near future we could totally see that happening, because I don't want to like spoil it too much though. I don't want to spoil it too much because I don't want to ruin the surprise. Ah, it kills me inside to like just keep my mouth shut about it because I'm so excited. Well, just for the record, just watch out for later this month. Later this month, there will be something cool. Nemka related. Nemka and friends related. So, yeah. I can drop little hints here and there. Little surprise. Little surprise for everyone that I think it's something that you'll all like, so I think it's something that you'll all like. Watch out for the deserved. Rage Ply says deserved. You know, I know hobo fights don't start over nothing. I was too slow asking if I wanted one, but I can't talk about it too much, by the way. But I'm gonna get help in the future and stuff. Nimkrifimo. Nimkrifimo. No, I don't think I'm in contact with Musclebox. I don't think so. You know, people have bought the Nemco stickies, so I'm actually shocked because I think I have fears, okay? I have fears that if I make a product, like I invest money in a product, like my only money in a product, merchandise, and no one buys it, like that's gonna be like so sad for me because I probably would have like spent $100 on it and it probably would be like my only $100 left, and then no one buys it, so I can't even make it back. That was my one fear. Like if no one bought it and I couldn't and I can't make any more because I didn't get any revenue off it. That's my one fear, which is also very reasonable, I think. And I've been afraid, but now that I know there is a market for a Nemcro art, I can totally do this. There are people that will buy this shit. My shit. There are people who will buy my shit. Now I know. Because I thought there wouldn't be like anyone who would. And I would be like, what is the point? No one's gonna buy it. One fear, but you know, like sometimes fears are based on reality. Like, oh, someone hates me because I did something to their friend. Yeah, that's fair. That you should be afraid. Someone probably hates me and I'm scared that they might hate me because I did something to their friend. I mean, honestly, if you do something to someone, you're probably picking a fight with all their friends anyways. Yeah, dude, I'll be here to help and make you a merch often. I can get you in contact with people, probably. I don't know. It's all done behind the scenes, and I obviously can't, like, spill too much in public, you know, wink wink. But a lot of good things are coming later this month. There's gonna be an announcement. There's gonna be a really cool announcement. I've been working hard behind the scenes, and although it is stressful, I am so goddamn happy. It's like, I don't know, it's like a dream come true. And if it doesn't work out, I have a real life job to fall back on at that point. If it doesn't work out. And I can, you know what I mean? I have like income I can fall back on rather than like relying on one source of income. Adult Nemcro. No! Nemcro's not an adult. The character Nemcro's not an adult. Nemcro's not an adult. What are you talking about? Diehard Nemcro fans. By the way, I'm not graduating. It's not a graduation announcement, because they made sense. No! That's funny. Senna is so sweet. She's so nervous. Dude, I get really nervous when I talk to Senna. Like, just so freaking nervous. Like, she's so nice. And like, when I don't talk to certain people, it doesn't mean like I hate you. It's like, "Rawr, hey, I'm not gonna talk to you." It's like, I just straight up get nervous. Like, sorry. I don't hate you. I literally only hate one person, and everyone just knows. Everyone already knows who it is anyways. If you've been with me for a while, you know who it is. Oh shit. Autosave. Want payback for making Senna a lolly. You know what? Autosave, I hate you. There you go. Yeah, she's freaking nice. I should talk to her more, but I just like get so nervous. I get so nervous. Like I'm nervous around certain people. It's like I think that's like normal, I guess. It's like what I say? It's like what do I say? What do I say? Lolly's your no. So mean. If you do that to me, I'll probably use it as like an adult model, and then like I will learn to like pitch my voice down, like hey guys, how you doing? How you doing? Good. You doing good? Oh fuck, I can't do that. Sorry. You doing good? Hi. Hey. It's my deep voice. My deep voice. That's like the highest I can go. Lowest I can go. It's like, hi. Hi. Does this kind of sound like a dude? I don't know. Hey. I'm trying to sound like, oh my god. It's not good, obviously. Ben is retarded. The YouTube is retarded. We're probably gonna like start. What if like we went to exercise together one of these days, and then like we stick our hands in like the protein powder and like get it everywhere in like the parking lot. We're just eating it. Sounds like something we would do. Her perfume smelled good. Was it perfume or lotion? I don't know. I think we would. I just need to get over like, I just need to get over being like nervous. Like Nemgro, what? It's like some people are like, Nemgro, why do you stop talking to me? I got nervous. Sorry. You could be stingy. I don't necessarily ghost per se. But if I start like, if you do something to me and I block you everywhere, it's not the same as ghosting. I don't think it is. Oh my god, Senna is so nice. Oh, Kiki is nice too. Kiki is nice. She's so nice. I've known Kiki for years now. She's always been nothing but freaking nice to me. Same with Athena. I think she might be coming back to streaming, though I'm not entirely sure. Pippa ghost everyone because she's too nervous. God damn it, Pippa. I hope she like takes her anxiety medication, just becomes this unbridled, uncontrolled power of socializing. Gets anxiety meds. Gets anxiety meds, becomes a freaking superpower. Like a god. You know, some people with anxiety, they could have been like really powerful if they didn't have anxiety. So, god, imagine if she wasn't nervous. Oh boy. She would have been like social superpower. Superman. Super. She would have been like a superwoman? No, she's not like a superwoman. Right? Or was it like... She might be like a Harley Quinn, probably. Like... I don't ghost anyone, though. It's like, you stop talking to me. If I stop talking, it's... Yeah, I got nervous. I'll probably come back eventually. Like, hi again. Hi again. Drilla. This is Drilla Kuma. Oh, she has a lolly version. It's so goddamn cute. I can't help but to draw it for the Mesugaki. Mesugaki. Erogaki. And this Friday, I have a collab with Poneko. I'm trying to get back into collabs, but with my friends. Because I feel like if you're thrown into like a situation where you don't know any of these people, it is a lot harder to tell if you're gonna mesh well with them or not, and if the stream and content will be good. I suck at ending conversations. I suck at... What is that? I was sent a picture of a dead wasp or something, Hornet. It's like a hornet or something that's been like eviscerated by maggots. That's so funny. Like, I think hornets and stuff like eat maggots, right? It's like being... Dude, imagine being eaten by a cow. Like, that's like the human equivalent, I think. God, I hope my brother doesn't come home, because I have to have my doors open, and I don't want to close it for his comfort. Like, oh, you're too loud. Yeah, you're too loud. Oh my god. EA Sports? Why? More like water sports. Ha ha ha, I'm funny. It put piss in like the Gatorade coolers they have there, so everyone in the sports stuff, like, they drink it. I'm too evil for my own good. What about SA Sports? Sexual... A show! A sport? No! I hate graphic artists that come into my DM requests and they're like trying to peddle me their crappy art. And I say crappy because it is crappy and it will always be crappy. No, what? SA Sports. What in the P Diddy? No, people are like, dude, there's like more and more stuff coming out about the P Diddy parties, and it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's worse than I thought. Apparently, like, animals are involved, I think. Allegedly. I always expose them and get them banned. What? You mean, like... What do you mean, expose who? The Coomers? Coomers are fun. It's just that when they're just like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. And I'm not sure if this is a side effect of my medication, but finding words and keeping my train of thought. Oh! GFX artist scammers. Yeah! I get them perma-banned from, like, everywhere. I contact them. Every server they've ever been in. They're doing it in Discord, too. So what they do is they go into, like, if you post a link on Twitter, right? They will join your server. Okay, that's the step one. They'll get the roles and go through the process of being verified in your server, no matter what it is, because these are real people. They're just very dishonest and their art sucks, and I don't think it's worth buying from them. I don't think it's worth buying from them, but because like they charge 200 bucks and what you get is like amateur, like something extremely amateur that doesn't even, it's not even worth $200. Like it's not worth it. At all, basically, it's not. And I would say like, I wouldn't even get that for free. If someone's like, I would do this for free, I probably don't even want it because it's so bad. And you know, sometimes they DM me, right? And I string them along, think that, you know, make them think that I'm kind of like, you know, like I wanna buy their art. I make them think that. I make them think that I want their art. I string them along for hours and sometimes days. And then I suddenly send that image of like SpongeBob pulling his pants down so you could see his like wee-wee. And then I block them right after. I think I waste their time. And they deserve their time being wasted. Because this is time they could have gotten some naive art commissioner to pay for God knows what. And they get like a crappy product, crappy drawing, right? And they'll never commission anyone ever again. Which also ruins, like, it for like many other artists, by the way. Because if it's one person that's like, that doesn't want to commission anyone, no one gets that customer. Yeah, so I purposely mess with them. I send them that picture of SpongeBob taking his cock out. And that's what I do for graphic designers. Also, Monkey's away. I was crying and then I realized she's not actually gone. She's not actually gone. They traced and steal art. Yeah, that too. You know, one of them actually referenced something that I did. It's not like one-to-one. It's not one-to-one, so I can't really say anything about it. But I really feel bad for the person who actually did buy it. Because it was paid for by someone, and it was like some kind of like Vtuber model, I think. But it's like so bad. It's like, how do you even rig that? Because I don't see. It's probably a static PNG, and then like they paid live 2D prices, and I just feel bad. Monkey Doko. Monkey was on a plane. She wasn't on a plane. She evolved to grow like wings and then flew all the way to God knows where. And then she stopped at an anthill, got a stick, and dug out all the ants to eat their larvae. Then started flying again. Monkey Doko. Everyone's like crying and acting like Monkey Monkey like died. I miss when Monkey called us gay. People are making like this. They're making freaking like memorial freaking images of her in the server. Oh my goodness, that's funny. People actually die. I miss Monkey. I want to see like when she's online enough so I can randomly call her. It's like, I missed you. It's like 3 a.m. Like, what the fuck? Monkey's like, it's 3 a.m. What the fuck? Bothering Monkey at 3 a.m. I miss when Monkey talked about poop, throwing poop, and throwing more poop. Rest in peace. No, I'm just kidding. She's on a road trip. I know she's on a road trip. She committed a lot of like, violated a lot of Geneva Conventions. A lot of war crimes, violated like 20 Geneva. It was 20 or 30 Geneva Conventions. Like, is it like a Geneva Convention? Like it's like a concept and not like things. Geneva Convention. A series of international treaties that establish for how civilians and soldiers should be treated during armed conflict. Yeah, she violated like all the Geneva Conventions. She got like a guy captive and just didn't turn the lights off, and the guy couldn't sleep and then went crazy. That's me. That was me. That was me. She turned the lights on and didn't let me turn it off, and I went crazy. Oh, Stinky poop funny. Uh-oh, Stinky. It's hot here, and talking distracts me from the fact that I have 3 fans running in my room. One at me, and another one to blow all the hot air out. What? Anyways. I wonder... Even did Luna eat the food? Oh, okay. But yeah, what was I talking about? It's like a Geneva Convention. She's on the run. I know she's on a road trip though, like seriously speaking. And then I'm like, oh no, she's being wanted by the government. They're like chasing her, that's why. She's gonna be back in 2 weeks anyways, it's fine. Like nothing ever happened. Nothing ever is gonna happen. Uh-oh, Stinky poo-poo funny. Geneva, is it single? Why? No, not single. Hope not. Single, Geneva. She's not single. Geneva Convention. What if like the Geneva Convention is like a convention, and it's like everyone who's named Geneva? What if everyone who is allowed in that convention is named Geneva, and like they're like, and someone that is not named Geneva that is accompanying them, their boyfriends. I went to the Geneva Convention, all of them had boyfriends. It's so over. Oh my goodness, it's so over. Or what if I zoom out a little bit? And then I did this. Oh, my horns are showing. That's not supposed to be there. I need to change that. I need to change that. What if you got friend zoned at like the Geneva convention? A convention full of everyone named Geneva. Friend zone. I know there's like conventions for like people who are redheads, I think. I need to tie my hair up, it's really hot. Should I buy another bra? I've been like using the same one for like, I don't know, like 5 weeks now. I probably should. Yeah, I probably should. My war crimes ick them too much. You have war crimes? I need to get a new one because like the one I bought like before I lost the weight, it don't fit me anymore. So I bought another one that's like slightly smaller, and then now it doesn't freaking fit me anymore because I lost so much weight. Do you wash it? Sometimes. Should buy another one. Let me see. Arrives instantly, 1.5% fee. Yeah, I lose like a lot of. Okay, I'm gonna pay out 1 to 2 business days. I'm gonna use my stipend to buy sports bra. What if I go to Victoria's Secret to get myself fitted? I don't like the ones with the zippers because like it unzips. I like the Puma. Sports bra Puma! Not on sale. It's like a 2-pack. What color should I get? Medium or small? Because I'm wearing medium. Black, heather gray, frosted dew, Puma black. I think I'll get a small one and see. You wash it? I don't wash my bras as often as I should, which is really bad. Extra large? It won't fit me. Because I've been shrinking since. Okay, black. Black. Gray. Pink. Black. What is this? This is black again. And another black. White, black. Then if I drop like food on it, it's not that bad. Buy now? It's like 23 bucks, 2 days. Small will make you sweat more. No, it's about fitting correctly. Black is too visible. I think I'm at like a small because I keep adjusting the one I have to be smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. I'll get this one. If it doesn't fit, I can always return it. Black is too visible through clothing, but there's also like a white one. Yeah, I can say anything about bras. No, I've been just wearing this one for like God knows who knows how long, because my other one didn't, because I bought two, the other one didn't freaking fit, because I adjusted it all the way to make it like super tight, and now it doesn't fit. Like, the fuck? I can't make it smaller than it already is. Can I? I can probably like sew it, but this is the smallest it can ever get. And it's not fucking working. Not working. Like, I stretched, like, it's at its limit. Will you bra shopping? I am! Bra shopping live. These sports bras. I think I might need to edit. I think I might need to make it, like, sew this together. And, like, shorten the straps, because it's too big now. The straps issue. Yeah, I'm bra shopping live. Of course I'm not gonna show it. I'm not gonna show, like, oh, I'm bra shopping, this is my address. Like, yeah, right, I know better than that. Ugh. Secretly shortstop. It's like, I think the one I'm wearing is a small too. Small sports bra. Let me Google it. Yeah, like that would fit me. That will fit me, yeah. Because it shrank. It shrank. I lost weight, it shrank. Lost weight, it shrank. So, there's that. Like, it just straight up shrank. I used to be, like, around a D cup. I used to be around D cup, but that's because when I was, like, fat. Like, overweight. You have to adjust medium. Small is probably your size. Surprised I don't have old years moving in. Yeah, no, I don't really... I sweat a bit, but it's like... I love this one. I bought two so I could cycle through it. But... yeah, no, this is adjusted all the way, and it's like... It's loose on me now. Chubby is cute, though. No, it's like... Dude, I was a big chungus. It felt bad, too. Because I couldn't walk without being, like, out of breath. I walk half a block. Or I walk up, like, a slight incline on the street. I would be drenched in sweat. It's no fun. Overweight. Like, I wasn't obese, but I was overweight. I was a little chubby. And I was depressed too. Because I couldn't enjoy exercise. Overweight girl. 5'1". I was technically overweight. I was a little bit chubby too. Big chubster. Little chubby is cute. Yeah, but I want to be healthy and exercise. Like, I want this. I think most of the fat there is like from weight gain. little chubby good, I guess. But being chubby, personally, I don't like it. If you're happy with being like chubby, that's fine, like totally fine. Being chubby doesn't correlate to you not being healthy, because it could, there's a lot of factors where it can happen. It could be just how you're built. Okay, some people are like built like an apple shape. Like people's fat distributions are like very different and stuff. So as long as you're not like dying and getting health complications, and your daily life is being affected by your body, then I don't think you should really do anything. It's more like for health reasons. And this has chubby cheeses. Ew! Really? I mean, I guess. Because, I mean, as long as you're happy and you're not, like, unhealthy, it's fine. Like, I know some people, because their metabolisms are slow, they just pack on weight no matter how much. So it's like it's very complicated, and you can't know for sure. But, and I'm not here to like dictate how other people should, you know, like eat and stuff, or like how they should live their lives. But for me, it was miserable being like that. Like, I was miserable. And I dropped, because I was like a 147, I think, at my worst. Now I'm like 100 and, I think, 113. 130, I dropped like 10 pounds. I still look a little bit chubster. And then I dropped to 120, and I was like, oh shit. And now it's like 113, it's like, holy crap. No, especially like when you're fat, you sweat like a lot more, and it just kind of gross. Like, it's that sticky feeling. I don't like it. And healthy, it feels awful. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I do it because I want to enjoy the outside world, because I love nature and parks and the beach, and I want to do hiking. I want to do hiking, and I cannot do hiking if I am out of shape. Yeah. I like being in nature, actually. It's like, oh, but you're inside all day. It's like, yeah. Because I also like inside, but I also like nature. I wanna be out in nature. I wanna experience things, like all these things, before I get old. Like old, you know what I mean? It's like, once you get old, you get arthritis, and it's no fun anymore when you're hiking and you get like arthritis. Not just fat, it's also out of shape, yeah. Like, be fit enough to run away from all the, yeah, also that. It's like, it's more of a survival thing, because if you're out of shape, right? And for some reason, you need to get away from a situation, dangerous, life-threatening situation. Like, I don't know, like a boar is charging towards you. You have to be able to run away and like get out of that. And it's harder if you're out of shape, by the way. It's like a lot harder. So, and you never know when you need to like do that kind of stuff in any situation, actually. Random unprovoked, yeah. Because hiking, it's fun. It's fun where you're not out of breath when you just start. Like 1 minute in, you're tired. Like, it's no fun. Random unprovoked dog. Yeah, but then there's a thing, even if you run away from it, the dog probably has you in its like jaws and stuff. Probably, but if you're running away from a dog like that, like, at least you ran away and like tried. But dog attacks are just, ugh. I saw something that was like, there are no such things as unprovoked dog attacks. And then I think back to that time I experienced an unprovoked dog attack. I wasn't even looking at the dog, okay? Because back when I was a little wagey, I had a job and I was on break sitting on a bench outside on my phone. So I didn't even know my surroundings. Like, I didn't even know there was a dog. And this dog was passing by me, but suddenly it leapt at me and it tried to bite me, and all the growling and everything. And it was like really, I guess, like a few centimeters away from like scratching me or like tearing something off, specifically anywhere on the left side of my face. And this is a really big dog. I think it might have been like a Doberman. It's like a Doberman looking thing. It was black. It was very tall. It was sleek, but I'm not sure if it was a Doberman. And I know, but yeah, generally the owners are well aware that their dogs have these problems around strangers. And it's just irresponsible to let your dog out like that without a muzzle. Because at least with a muzzle, it's like, there's protection, like no one's gonna get bit. But if you know your dog has aggression issues towards unprovoked, like strangers that don't even provoke, you know what I mean? Oh hell, yeah. Like strangers, like it was actually unprovoked, because there's no other explanation. I was on my phone. I didn't even look at the dog in the eyes. And then it tried to lunge at me and bite I guess like somewhere on the left side of my face. Like, why did it aim for my face? That's the thing. Why did it aim for my face? Why not everywhere else that was like easily accessible, like my arms or anything? Because if it was my arm, I would be like, oh, I mean, at least it's not my face. Haven't you had cow cheek? No. Because, like, if it's an arm and you get bitten, it's like, oh, yeah, I mean. Yeah, it's my arm. You can, like, probably cover that. But with your face is always there. And if the dog, like, messes up your face flesh and, like, your ear, like, it's, even with plastic surgery, it's not going to be the same. Why do dogs attack face? Yeah, it could have been a disaster, and it's like, unprovoked dog attacks don't exist. Her cheek is fatty. And vegetarian. Yeah, but then... I was like centimeters away from like going from on break to work to an ER, ambulance. I was that close that day. I think some people they don't deserve doggies. Like, at all. See, aggressive dogs are actually more likely to attack you if you are I was not paying attention to that, whatever that thing was. I was not. I was actually on my phone. I was scrolling through Twitter, looking at Kanye, and it attacked me. Yeah, and it's like, why get a dog if you're not gonna be willing to train it? Because I think after like if your dog attacks someone, right, and they report it, it's like now your dog's record. And if your dog attacks another time, like you didn't correct their behavior and attacks another time, like your dog's gonna get put down. And honestly, I think these people, they don't deserve dogs if they don't put any effort to train their aggressive dogs. If they don't put any effort to train their aggressive dogs, I genuinely do not think they deserve a pet. Because pet, like, it's a dog, right? You can totally train it. And it's like 100% your responsibility. How they turn out is your responsibility. If they have like some issues, like aggression issues, that's your responsibility to correct it so they don't go around biting toddlers. And like ruining the toddler's life because it's like people die from it, like kids. It's like, oh, like, holy shit. I don't understand why people just let it happen. Because they're responsible. Yeah, like some people don't deserve kids and some people don't deserve kids or dogs. I agree with this. 100%. I agree with that. Just some people don't deserve the love of a dog or the love of a child. You're not gonna take care of something that you have. Like, why even have it? Dogs aren't tools. Game spirit, why? Yeah, why do they attack when you're not paying attention to them? Why do aggressive dogs? But they can be weapons, that you should have put something that can inflict harm on. Yeah, I think what pissed me off about that incident in particular was that it was near a children's playground. Like, because like my workplace, my wagey job was like, I think on the same block as a children's freaking playground. And if there was like a class, like a preschool class, or, you know, mothers bring their kids there, like, God forbid, a mother brought their kid to the park. And they're just, like, they're coming to the park or getting out of the park, and this dog didn't snap at me and snapped at this random child instead, random baby, random toddler. That would have been so much worse. It's just, yeah, it is fucked up. I hate these irresponsible dog owners. Dogs are just animal. I'm reading Reddit. Ew, Reddit. They're just animals. They're just animals, and they probably don't even want to be angry in the first place. Yeah, there's God's creation. They want you to fight back as little as possible, so they view you not paying attention to them as an opportunity to catch you off guard and do as much damage before you can retaliate. Hi, Purple. Hi! Dude, it's like... protective aggression, possessive, defensive, social aggression. Yeah, like, what the fuck? All the cops. But that's the thing, I was in shock. I was like, did that just happen? And then by the time I realized that I almost got dog attacked, the owner was like, he turned the corner. I couldn't even see him anymore. And it's like, I was in shock. I was, and even if I did report it, I don't even know who did it. Seeing dogs that run around neighborhoods wild. That's the thing. I don't think people should let their dogs run around wild, but also, like, if it's stray dogs, it's like, yeah, I guess. Because they don't have a home. Stray dogs don't have a home. Like, yeah, yeah. Stray dogs don't have a home. So yeah, but if it's like people who just let their dogs out into the street, that's irresponsible. My Asian friend carries sticks. The freaking dog attack. Oh my goodness. Atrium change. Yeah, Offkai moved to San Jose, and I think they're doing that because they need to get like a bigger, is it a bigger venue? They're everywhere. Stray cats are the real issue. A lot of them, it makes me so sad when there's like strays and stuff and they got like aggression issues. Makes me so sad. And sometimes like owners are just irresponsible. This makes me so mad. Because I know some people, it's like their pets get like fleas, they don't do anything about it. They don't give their pets medication, and they're like, oh, it's just fleas, it doesn't matter. It goes away on its own. Everything I can be improved as a vendor, bigger venue. I need to like have a way to get down there. Probably by like an airplane or something, or I can probably find someone to carpool with. And then we can stay together. Find someone we could carpool with. If I can get a car before then, I would be like, get in, losers. We're gonna go like all the way over there. Get in, losers. We're gonna go all the way over there. Hoping and praying everything I have. Yeah. You don't need to. Yeah, you don't need to like be a Khajiit. Asians carrying sticks, it's for dogs to whack them. Like, get away! Oh, wait. My friends do it. Because the dogs like try to attack them probably. Because I think that's like a problem with like a lot of animals on the streets. That, like they're just aggressive. Like you gotta defend yourself against like a, I don't know. You're like, oh no, but you shouldn't hit the dog. You shouldn't hit the strays. Like, but some of them just randomly attack people, and you know, you get what I mean? They just don't like dogs, really? Do they just like hit dogs unprovoked? Do they just hit dogs unprovoked? Because obviously that's wrong. If this dog's just chilling. I would, yeah. I mean, obviously you gotta. If a dog bites you, you have every reason to like kind of like swing it around, try to get it off you. Like you have every reason to if it's biting you, I guess. Hi. It's so hot here. Yeah, how come we don't have an AC? I got the night just walk away. Unless it's like a small dog, it doesn't hurt. Dude, I feel complicated because I've had close calls with dog. Been chilling. Been chilling. Been chilling. I mean, obviously, if it's like owned by someone, it's not attacking anyone. Like, don't. Why would you hit it? What hell is Brendan's big ass dog on people's fences? Oh my god. It's like, especially if it's a big ass dog, that's scary. When like these things like lunge at you, holy shit. Like you know like how sometimes like dogs, they bite and just not let go? Like, I'm not gonna be like, hee hee, and then like try to push it away because it's not, I can't push it away. I'm drawing Drilla Kuma. to mama. This is Drula. She is cute. I'm not sure if like I need to draw like the things in the eyeballs though. Oh, did the music stop? Or is it? He's so small. I'm gonna be listening to it. Testicle toggle. These October drawings will all be like doodles, not fully rendered, because that's gonna take too much time. I can't do that. Nicker, I like your art. Can you do fully rendered like right now? No. For free? No. I ain't do shit for free. I ain't Johnny. You think I'm a Johnny? You have a chesticle toggle. I think she has like 2 models, I think. Da 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 da. Big orange stray cat fight. Dude, I don't know what's up with strays. No, I think like it might have been feral. Because a lot of feral cats are kinda... Yeah, she's so cute. This is her baby model. I'm not gonna do the more complicated designs because I can't do that for like time issues, but also like I get burnt out if I work on something for too long. I can pay you with exposure. I'll expose my penis to you. How about that? Want exposure? I'll show you exposure. Freaking expose my penis to them. Want exposure? You want exposure? Here you go. Here you go. I expose myself to you. You want to see my pee-pee? Go ahead. Fucking nigger tit. Can you do my OC with 15 different wings? And oh my god, for exposure. I will not do that. Like, sometimes like people asking for free stuff like that, they're shameless, and then when you actually finally give it to them, they're gonna like make like 10 million changes, and it's like a pain in the bum to deal with. And then you're like, why do I do it for free? You're questioning yourself. What the fuck? You question yourself, because I used to do that. I gave out like, I used to just draw like art requests like from anyone, and they would just treat it like it's a commission and like just be so demanding, and it's just not, it wasn't a pleasant experience. 100% 1,000 to make a Chinese model. You're live right now, really? Real, she's on Twitch, I think, yeah? Models goes drawn by bullshit? I don't know. Dude. I'm praying that my PC doesn't overheat and just die. I was scammed. Like, no, you didn't get scammed. You got it was for free. You cannot get scammed for something that is for free. It's like eating like ice cream samples and then say you got scammed. I know my viewer bot is not working. I don't know why. Oh, actually now it works. 13. Cheap viewers on ABC Nudes. Go away. Fuck off. How do we ban? Hell yeah, you're banned. This is Maple Story music? Yes. Have you seen this model of hers? I need to do that one of these days, but I'm like tech illiterate. Like tech illiterate, so it takes me time to like learn all this stuff. Like channel auto signs you up. Probably. I'll probably do it later because like right now I have a hand rash, so I'm wearing gloves with like medicine like inside it. I mean, it feels a lot better, thank God. What happened to your hand? I think I got contact dermatitis from one of my skin products. Because I tried something new and I had it all over my palm, but I guess I probably shouldn't have done that. Should I just keep the eyes empty? I like it like this. Should I keep the eyes empty like this? Allergic reaction. How do you get a rash? I was thinking it might have been a lamictal rash, but then I was like thinking I can't be too sure about it. So I will wait. I'll keep taking it and wait until like if it actually is contact dermatitis or if it's something else. Allergic reaction. It could be just contact dermatitis, by the way. I used the Skin 104 tone brightening capsule cream, so that hasn't affected my face, just my hands, and I think I'm not too sure. Maybe I just wash my hands too much. I wash my hands too much, by the way, so it could just be me drying my hands out. I don't think it's your washing. Yeah, but then I used like I oftentimes don't wash all the soap off my hands. It could be that. I just left it there. Sometimes I don't wash all the soap off and I just dry it like that. Like it's because I'm rushing. It's like, oh, I don't want to wash all the soap off. I think it's fine until like it gets worse. Then it's correlated to my medication and I can't take Lamictal anymore. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine until it gets worse. I heard Lamictal, it starts with like blisters on your mouth. Let me get like a yeah, I'm looking like under my lips. There's nothing. No blister, no nothing. Well, I think like the soap causes rashes. Do soaps cause rashes? Can trigger eczema. I think it might be a soap rash. Because I didn't... How do I identify... Who knows? Boing boing. Yeah, but I can't watch right now because I'm here. I can't just be snipe. I'll watch it. I'll watch the VOD later. I'll watch a little VOD later. I was so busy that I missed, I think, Camel, the red panda VTuber I drew for the bunny, day 2 bunny. I think she debuted it yesterday. And I missed it! Was it the 5th? It was the 6th. Yeah, she debuted it yesterday, but I wasn't there for it. I'm gonna be having to be a filthy VOD watcher. I'm reduced to a filthy VOD watcher because Camel, I missed Camel's debut. Missed it. I was busy, like just trying to so hard to finish up some stuff I couldn't watch. She has her tits out. Give you a rash if you don't rinse it off. Oops. Was a cookie clicker flip chart, yeah. So I got this far so far, right? I got the bakeberry. I got the queen bee. Now I gotta breed 2 queen beets for a duke eater. And then I was trying to make the fool's bullet, but I couldn't. I just couldn't for some reason. Like they just start rotting, and I was like, okay. I made the shimmer lily, but I also need to breed these 2 for the elder wart. And I have to time it too, cause also Kinmoss and Chokoro and Kinmoss. You gotta breed them. Too deep for that. Why? Why? You act like it's a bad thing. I love Cookie Clicker. Blissfully ignorant. I bought it because I saw one of my friends playing it and she was like, Cookie Clicker's so fun. So then I bought it too. I started playing. Start playing too. Antibacterial hand soap would give you a rash. Yeah, I think that might have been it. Okay, probably because you left chemicals in here. Probably. Is this an art commission? No. Actually, no. This is why I can stream it. This is for fun. This October, I will be drawing lots of lollies. They're so cute. Cute girls. Your hands with water, use hand sanitizer. Isn't Cookie Clicker that game that I don't know? Does let me search it up. Does Cookie Clicker It's completely useless for Bitcoin mining. I don't know. I don't think so. It's not. I don't think it is. Salicylic stuff. Oh no, I use salicylic acid on my face. It doesn't burn me, like, at all. It's like a rot maxing brain numbing. Who's cookie stimming? I love cookie clicker. Brain rot. Cookie clicker brain rot. Why my face frozen like that? Hey. Cookie stimming. More like cookie pooping. Oh. Yeah, there's like, I also am aware of like stuff being said about me. It's like I ghosted someone. No, I think that's like far from the truth, actually. It's like we were best friends and Nemker ghosted me and I don't know why. It's like, no, you did something, you just don't want to admit to it to other people. Who is it? I'm obviously not gonna say, like, name drop them on my stream. Because that's like a dick move. I'm not gonna like be sinking down to their level. That would make me just as bad as them. That'll make me just as bad as them. And if I ever do anything like that, if I ever do anything like that, probably keep me in line and like yell at me for that kind of behavior, because it's not okay. I think one of my worst fears is that I'll sink down to their level, honestly. And that's not a level that I want to be there. Like, that's not a level I want to be, because it's like the bar is so low for them that they're like so openly doing that kind of stuff, saying that kind of stuff. It's like, why would I be just like them? I'm trying to not to be like them, be better. And yeah, even if I did, it's like, okay, like I get, like, if you're like best friends with someone and there's just a line that they've crossed that you're totally not okay with, yeah. People like that talk behind people's backs are cowards, yeah. Though I do warn like my VTuber friends about like certain people that are abusive or potentially dangerous. Abusive, like they'll pretend to be friends, blah 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 blah. They'll shower you with compliments, and then you tell them something about your trauma, correct? And they'll use it against you when it benefits them. It's like, of course I'm gonna warn my friends about people like that. I don't want my friends getting hurt. It's like, but it's like gossip. It's like completely false, completely 100% false. Like, oh, Nemcro ghosted me. It's like, no. Like, was it true? If it's true, then I don't really see an issue with it. But if you're going around, like, trying to get someone to not talk to someone else by, like, rumors and, like, something that can't be 100% verified, there's, like, no proof. Not only that, it's like a lot of times you see like people's patterns of behaviors and you're like, okay, that makes sense. But if it's like gossip, it's like, oh, don't talk to Nemcro because she did this and that, and she also called me a fat bitch. It's like when people, like, I'm fine with it as long as it's like real, you know? When it's fake, that's where I have an issue. It's like, oh, it's like something. At that point, it's just like you're just making shit up to like bully someone. Like, if you can't call your homie a bitch. Yeah, I agree. I did know a VTuber like that, and she it just distresses me so much because a lot of our viewers overlap, and it just pains me because the viewers that also watch me, I always see them like their mental state like decline out the more they talk to her and like deal with her issues and like how she lashes out at them, and it's horrible. It's like it's abusive. Yeah, I would count it as abuse, like emotional, mental abuse. If if you're gonna do that, those kinds of people, they're called social vampires. Yes, yes. It just pains me because it's like you know how people present themselves as like total angels, but then you get to know them and they are not. They're lashing out at you, just doing all these horrible things and saying all these horrible things about others. It's like, yeah, I don't think you are the kind of person you say you are. So I'm just gonna take my leave here. Two-faced. Miserable people. Here's the thing. Unless you're completely fucked in the head as a sociopath, or someone who just can't feel empathy, they don't care about the consequences of their actions, they don't feel guilt. Unless you're like that, it's hurt people hurt people. People who are miserable make other people feel miserable. Because they are miserable, they want others to be miserable as well. And I can safely say that it's never like people who are content with their lives that are like doing this stuff unless they're actually like fucked up. Like people that are actually fricked up in the head. Like unless it's those people, like it's people who are just uncontent with their real life. They're just not happy. There's something that's going on and they're just not content because there's no loved ones to cherish, there's no friends to cherish, there's just all these other problems in their life, and they just want to make everyone else miserable because they are. And it feels great to lash out at people. It feels great for them to lash out at people, though obviously don't do that. Hurt people, hurt people. Yeah, like you also have to trust your instincts because some people are just heebie-jeebies, but yeah. Work done for this day. People are loser mental issues. I think there are some VTubers out there that needs to go to a therapist rather than relying on viewers for therapy services and burdening your viewers with all these problems that a lot of them can't handle because they're not a therapist and they're just ill-equipped. Maybe they got like something happening in their life that is like weighing on them, and you're just forcing them to be a therapist on top of that. That's not right. Obviously it's not right. Headed to bed. Marching. Yeah! Hurt people, hurt people. You know, I was bullied for... Can I show it? I need to go into... I need to go into the archives for this image. Let me search it up. Not working, but it's like a group photo of me at a convention and a girl that was bullied for her physical appearance by other people in the past bullied me for my physical appearance like a year ago. I ever blocked everyone. It's like so upset. This is the same chick. This is the same chick like oh, I found it. It's like obvious. I'm gonna show it because it's not even like a hidden thing. I retweeted it. It's public. Let me. It does sound like a projector. Everything I do feel like it was projecting. Look. Okay. So that is. These are my friends at Offkai 2022. Like 2023, right? Yeah. So in the middle, that's me. And these are my friends, like a Filipino black guy, some Peruvian. You know who this is? Yeah, and that's me in the middle. You're like, oh, Nimka, your real life posting. Oh my god. Yeah, this is me, but I'm like covered up. This is like the hijab of like cosplay, right? the cosplay version of the hijab. Yo, I like the fat guy. I like the fat guy. Wonder who that is. Yeah, so this was posted and I got body shamed. And just like horrible like comments hurled towards me. It's like, and then I find out later that she was bullied and like had awful comments said to her for posting her own body shamed by who? Yeah, no, and then it's like I feel like it was like jealousy that I had friends. Like, yeah, I had friends. I'm having fun. I'm not a big chungus. I mean, I was kind of like a big chungus. Like, you can tell by my legs that I was not very in shape. But I'm a lot better now, and I have a Korone cosplay now. I haven't put it on. Yeah, I just had a normal human chungus review. My chungus arc, it was awful. I was like 140, I think, at the time this photo was taken. And at my, was it like 100? I think I was 130, I think. I was 130 when this photo was taken. 130 pounds. Sitting next to a mountain. Yeah, I was like, what? Why? It's like, well, you're like, dude, I cried on stream because of that. I saw the nasty comments while I was on stream, and I cried. It was the Offkai review 2023. I cried, yeah, because I saw those horrible comments on me. Got to me. But yeah, no dirt. It's like, women are so cruel. Like zero responsive. By the way, I've never actually gotten an apology. So it's like, yeah, I guess I might as well leave it because I don't think whoever it is, wink wink, if you know who it is, you know who it is. But speaking on this, I don't think I'll ever get an apology because I doubt whoever did this does not feel any semblance of guilt. Like, they don't have the capacity for guilt and taking responsibilities for actions. How much does that give in kilos? Okay, so 140 is, I don't know, use Google. Sad that people, it is sad. It's like that's how you react to. It's like I didn't even break K-fob, whatever that is, or I've never been a hypocrite about like people showing themselves. It's more like I don't want to actually see it because, like, especially when they're really heavily leaning into a character, I don't want like to see VTuber real person. It's like, personally, that is my thing, but I've never been really into the K-fab thing. I've never leaned into it. I've told people this is me. Just anime girl. I don't know. I just use Google. I don't know how to convert it. Do I look like a mathematician? I failed Algebra 1. So right now, I'm 113. in kilograms, right? kilograms. 51.2559. I'm lower than my goal weight. I don't know what a kilogram is anyways. I gotta Google it. Like, yeah, it's like, don't... If you're mean to a lot of people online like this, like, especially the, you know, like, being mean to me being mean to my friends, like, word spreads, right? Because obviously, people don't want to, you know, befriend others that, like, have hurt their friends. I wouldn't want that. I always check with my friends. Like, I care about them. I don't want to, like, be like, hey, I know, it's like, hey, you want to be my friend? I know you were a dick to my friend that one time, but can you be my friend? Like, that's just not nice. It's like no respect for my current friends. So, yeah, obviously, if someone hurts my friends, and it's like they're not even in the wrong, because I pick my friends very, very, very carefully. They have to have like the right vibes. They gotta have the right vibes. They gotta be like kind, you know? Like, we mesh well, kind and whatever. They don't pick fights with people. Yeah, so obviously they would always explain the situation to me, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, obviously you're not in the wrong. You should stop feeling guilty. Freaks on mind block report. Yeah. Only one country uses this American moment. You can tell I'm American. I also went to American public school, and I think you can tell. Because I think in sex ed class, we had to make a post. I think I talked about this yesterday in the Discord. The fabled Discord. Where I groomed people to have foot fetishes. Anyways, so we had an assignment, and we were supposed to draw, like, really obese people. And we were, like, supposed to make a poster about, like, how obesity is really, really bad, and you should not be obese, and live a healthy lifestyle. And then I drew, like, fucking inflation art of some dude, and I got an A. Yeah, I was supposed to draw fat people for, like, a anti-obesity poster. I drew, like, inflation art. And then the freaking teacher, she hung it outside of her classroom, and everyone saw it. And I think the worst part was that she didn't even let us keep it. It was like I drew a fucking circle basically, and I made like the fat folds. Like, do not be like me. She probably kept it for later. She probably looks at it and like jerks off to it. It's like, how the fuck did I get in? I wasn't even serious. I took that class because it was required, and they put me in there, so I had no freaking choice. I had no say in that. So I just fricked around in there. I was sleeping. I was on psychiatric mix, so of course I was sleeping. But then, like, there was a time where, like, they forced, like, all the kids to try to put on condoms on, like, these big-ass, like, green dildos. My biggest green flag for new friends if they're thoughtlessly kind of hugs. Bugs! Yeah, I do that nowadays because I just don't... I don't know. They're just... It's not a crime to live. I do that. It's not a crime to live. They just so happen to... Like a spider, for example. They just so happen to crawl out of their hiding spot. They don't know that being seen would mean their death. Like, I get that. I understand that, and I just let them... I relocate them somewhere where there's a lot more bugs for them to eat. It's fine. No, I don't word. A green... I always talk about red flags, right? But green flags? Honestly, that would be... When they're nice to the waiters, like restaurant servers, they would... When they're just unusually nice to restaurant servers, that is a red... No, wait, that's a green flag, not red. Green flag. And also, like, if they don't make a mess when they're eating, like, like, when they're eating at McDonald's, they just leave their food there, even if it's, like, one of those, like, places where you put, like, where you throw your own food away. Where you throw your own food away. And they just leave it there. It's like, yeah, it's like, if they are like that, they probably do that for their own home. When they're, like, throwing, like, garbage on the floor, it's, like, obviously red flag. Green flag is when they don't do that. They respect, like, the surroundings, the surroundings, and, like, the people in the surroundings if they don't do that. TikTok. Yeah, but then, like, red flags is, like, when you meet someone, they're like, oh, you're so good, you're so nice, oh my god, I love you so much. That is red flag. I get the heebie-jeebies, because I know several really toxic VTubers. Like, behind the scenes, they're so toxic, and they would do this. They would, like, love bomb all these people. And I'm like, oh my god, love bombing, yeah. It's like, why are you just randomly complimenting me? We just met. I mean, though I do get it. Sometimes, like, if you do look up to, I don't know, me, for example, I don't think you should, but, like, look at me as a freaking role model. Ew. Yeah, but, it's like, I get that. But it's also, like, a stranger that just randomly love bombs me. Nothing bad to say. Just boom, 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 boom. Just, I love you, you're so pretty, you draw so good, I love your streams, you're amazing, I love your personality, I love things you say, I love your goals. Like, whoa, like, slow down, man. Slow down. Like, it's like, oh, I really admire you and I want to be like you. It's like, huh? It's like, chill out. That is red flag, red flag, red flag. I run away from it now. They're fake. Yeah, and then they talk shit about me and behind closed doors. It's like, oh, okay. So I mean nothing to you. It's like, so you say I meant a lot to you, but behind the scenes they're like just talking crap about me, and I'm like, oh. So I didn't really mean anything. Oh well. Them is too short to look up to. Yeah, they're probably like midgets. I look up to you, you're so tall. Cowards. Speaking about cowards, I don't understand cowards. I can understand, like, not wanting to fight a fucking bear or, like, someone who's known to be super aggressive and, like, just horrible and mean. I get that. Like the type of people who use, like, your past against you, that kind of stuff, like, I get it. But then it's also, like, confrontations, like, simple confrontations. Like, or just straight up, like, being told to, like, oh, this isn't okay. It's like, I don't know, it feels cowardly to, like, get folded over saying that your behavior is, like, wrong or something. It's a cowardly. I don't like cowards. Cowards are the bane of my freaking existence because they don't talk. They don't talk to you because they're cowards. So you can't even do anything. They're just freaking cowards. Can't do anything about it because they're cowards, and you try to talk to them, they don't want to talk to you because they're cowards. They don't want a conversation. I try to be good. I try, but ultimately, I am not a good person. I wouldn't even say I'm a good person. I wouldn't say I try, but I'm not. Because at the end of the day, humans are black and white. No one is good or bad, and I'm kind of like not very nice sometimes. I get it. I'm glad I found my girlfriend. She's so nice. Right? Women are scary. They've been like the most mean to me online. It's like like chill. Like I get you were bullied. I get it, but there's no reason for you to like treat me this way. Two-faced. Yeah. On the road becoming a good person. I work hard towards it. And sometimes like when people they get a big ego, they lose their ways, like especially with like fame and stuff. And I do plan on like streaming lots and lots more. And I might have fame, I might not, who knows. But when people come into that kind of attention, a lot of them do change, and I don't. That would be like my worst nightmare. Like it gets to my head, and I'm just not the same person. Just freaking old yeller me at that point. Like I wouldn't be the same person. I wouldn't listen to reason, because people like that, they don't listen to reason. You can't reason with them. They're too far gone. Yeah, I'm trying to stick on that road. I'm trying not to be be mean to other people. Trying my best. Get better help at therapy. Why? I don't have better help. You know why? Because you gotta pay for it. While I have therapy for free, I meet my therapist on the 15th and then the 21st. I forgot the time, but yeah. So it's like, I guess like a week later. Yeah, next week. Funny poop. Yeah, I'll always be me. And if I change because I grew an eagle, and like I grew an eagle or something, and I got fucked up. Like I think I'm better than everyone else. Then you should. Everyone who knows my address for whatever reason should come to my house to like beat me with a stick. Better help. Nobody can be nice all the time. Yeah. I do apologize when I'm not being nice. When I'm not, I do apologize if I'm in the wrong, but otherwise, if I'm not very nice and like they completely deserved it, yeah. And oftentimes I type things a certain way, so it's not even aggressive. Like I go through like several iterations, like, yeah, that's too aggressive, no. Help me the organization, not the real therapist. I have a real therapist. I have a real therapist, by the way. She's great. I meet her like next week. Because that's when she's gonna be back from a vacation. She's on her vacation right now. Your empathy to the trans community keep you humble. It's like just freaking beat me with a stick. I don't know. I wanna be always humble. Like I never wanna be like have a big ego and just lose my way. That would be awful. It's like I think having general empathy for people in general, like having empathy for people in general is good. And it's not just trans people too. It's like, why is someone the way they are? It's like being able, I feel like you have to be able to empathize first before you judge it, because you need to understand why people the way they are. And you have to like be able to empathize with it. Like try to understand from like their point. Why are they like this? And then like you have to understand their struggles, what they go through, because a lot of them like they're going through something. Someone's always going through something. Many big egos, yeah. And it's not just like trans people, by the way. It is a big factor because like a lot of people they judge transgenders people because, and they just refuse to understand like a lot of trans people, they don't even want to be trans. Because gender dysphoria is absolutely awful. Like I think a lot of them can agree on that. Gender dysphoria is freaking awful, and if they had the chance to be born in a body that they're comfortable with, they would have done it in a heartbeat, but they can't. And it's just like, imagine living your day-to-day life like that. Like every single day you wake up and you hate yourself. Like that's how I empathize with them. It's like, imagine, it's like you, like no one likes it when you just wake up, look at yourself in the mirror, and everything about you hate. Like that's rough. And it's not like, ooh, like trans people good, trans people bad. It's more about human empathy. Yeah? And you have to try to understand from their point of view, why are they like that? And you're like, oh, it's meant, because I see some people like, oh, it's mental illness, blah 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 blah. It's like, it's like more complicated than that, honestly. Like, but yeah, my take is like, you gotta try to empathize, right? You gotta try to empathize, and then, you know, like, as long as I look at it through the lens of, as long as it's something that makes you happy with your life, as long as you're happy with your life, how you look, like, who am I to judge? This is not, it's like, it's not your body. It's not like someone's gonna like hold you down and like inject like, you know, like hormones in you. But a lot of people act like it does, but it's not. And it's like, a lot of people, they go through this process because they're unhappy with their body, and they just, a lot of them, I understand, they don't want to wake up every single day and just hate their existence. It's awful. As long as the person is happy, who am I to judge? And then some people are like, oh, but the kids, blah blah blah. It's like, that is a touchy subject, and it's like you don't know if the kid is gonna grow up liking it or not liking it. So it's very complicated, and I don't have an opinion on that, because a lot of people are like, oh, but the kids. It's like, I don't have an opinion on that. And I don't know if it probably doesn't even fit into this conversation. It's like, oh, if someone is happy, then let them be happy, because like, people use like children to further their own agenda, whether it is like, no matter what it is, like, they use it to further their own agenda, pro or against it. And it's just not fair, because like they're using a child as an argument, and it's like a child's life is impacted, whether or not it does make them happy when they're adults or not. And no, you California women, no empathy. You have to understand why they are the way they are, and try to understand their struggles. You have to be able to empathize with them. I think it's like a human quality. It's like, you're talking like California women. Think critically and only emotionally. No, but then you have to think about it. No. No, it's more like, no, it's like, empathy is not a buzzword, it's an actual concept, but you have to understand why they are the way they are, and like understand why, instead of demonizing them, because a lot of them are struggling. Like, yes, it's not, they don't do this because on purpose, or they want to. They don't feel like that on purpose. It's like, they're not that way because they want to be. It's the ability to understand and share the feelings of another. It's like, you put yourselves in their shoes. Every single day you wake up, you hate yourself. You hate how you look. You hate how you're born. It's like everything. And that's why it's trying to understand. Oh, there's people I'm talking about generally the word empathy. The ability to understand and share the feelings of another. That's what I'm talking about. You have to try to understand why they are the way they are before you judge them. But also, it's why I also have the opinion that people should go to therapy before they get like any make any like permanent changes to their body, because sometimes it could be something else that is affecting them, like they're like it's like a mental issue, right? And it might not be gender dysphoria entirely, or it might not even be gender dysphoria. So going to therapy and like actually seeing if you are really gender dysphoric, it is great. But it's also like if you have other issues, like other mental illnesses, that also gets treated, so it's like you don't really lose anything. Self-diagnosis, yes, but also no, because I think the right direction would be going to a therapist, because a lot of people, they are distressed by something in their lives, how they look, you know, a lot of them do have anxiety and stuff, right? And if they go to a therapist, they get meds, that can be fixed. And if they're still dysphoric over their body and they still want to go through the hormone replacement therapy treatment, then I guess. Empathy is just a word tossed around by therapists and weirdos so you don't question their emotions and why they're having said emotions. It's like, why? It's like understanding why they reacted in such a way. They reacted, it's like, you know what I mean? Self-diagnosis can be dangerous, yeah, but generally, going through a therapist, especially if you get your therapy free, it's highly encouraged. I would even say it's good, because if you get like your other mental illnesses treated and you find out that you don't really have gender dysphoria, then you know that's good for you. And then if you get your other stuff treated, right, and then you still have gender dysphoria, well, at least you know that it's something that you actually want. Too late to talk about this shit. Yeah, that's my take on it. It's more like I'm able to empathize with trans people. I'm able to, because I did have some sort of like dysphoria when I was little, right? And I did mistake it as gender dysphoria, but it was more like, how would I say this? Good night. It's too late. Yeah, I know, right? Good night. But yeah, it's like I went to therapy and I got my stuff, I guess, treated, right? So what actually was going on with me, it wasn't gender dysphoria. It was hatred for myself that I internalized and blamed it on my gender. It's like, if I wasn't a girl, this wouldn't have happened. I wouldn't have turned out this way. It was that for my situation. So going to therapy first really did. It should be the first step to like see if it's actually something you want to go forward with. Like if you will be happy going through with like hormone replacement therapy, because that's what I get it. It's like, yeah, it's like, oh, some people can understand that. Yeah, no, like a lot of them deal with like horrible thoughts about like their bodies, how their existence, and it's like, and people make fun of them for that. It's like, it makes me feel awful, because it's like they're struggling. It's not, they don't even do it on purpose. Like, they're not struggling on purpose. They're just like that. It's like, just, you have to understand like why they are like depressed and wanting, like thinking about like all these dark thoughts. Christian love. It makes me really sad because, like, I do believe in God, right? I do believe in God. I'm not, like, hardcore. I don't really belong to a sect. I just believe in God. And that he is a being that watches over us and has unconditional love for everyone. And that he doesn't hate his own creations. Sorry, I'm talking about my religion. I believe that. And the thing is that, like, even if you don't, like, your religion, even if, like, the Bible says that this is bad, whatever, a lot of the Bible stuff is like, don't be a dick, don't be mean to people, and it's like, don't judge people. And then I see, like, Christians judging people on Twitter, and it's like, it's not Christian, in my opinion. It's satanic. Everyone judges others, but it's not good. It's not good. It's like judging someone for being a prostitute, but then not understanding or being able to empathize why they do that. Yapping about. It's also like, just be kind to others. Be kind to others. Because I'm pretty sure that's what God is about. Be kind to others. Live a happy life. Help others. Be kind to others, even if you don't agree with their lifestyles. Yeah? Just be kind. Try to be understanding. Because I always see Christians, like, they go and attack, like, trans people. It's like, it's distressing because I know that it's not something they should do. They should try to be understanding and, like, at the very least, and understand why first before they. But then also, like, it's not their place to say if someone's life is, like, good or bad, because they're not God. Your workflow is fast and fluid. No, I'm not. No, it's like, it's pretty slow, honestly. It's the I wouldn't say, like, Christian God, but it's like a being out there that watches over us and tries to keep us safe. Wants us to be the best version of ourselves. All that good stuff. Like, unconditional love. It brings me comfort that there's, you know, it does bring me comfort. And, like, I don't agree with a lot of people's lifestyles, right? Like, but I'm able to empathize and be friends with these people. It's like, because a lot of these people, it's like, I understand, and, you know, judging them, that's not my place. Christians are usually nice. There are people that use Christianity as an excuse to be horrible to others, or, like, their religion, and it's like, but then, like, you look at the religion, and it's like everything that the religion stands against for. Because you see people using, like, Christians using Christianity as an excuse to just not be very nice to people, like gay peoples and stuff, right? And it's like, that's not what the religion is supposed to be about, because a lot of the things from the Bible, it's more or less about being a good person. Don't beat your wife, be a good person. Don't cheat on your wife, be a good person. Don't murder kids, don't steal. It's like, yeah, no duh. It's like, no duh, don't freaking steal, don't beat your wife. A lot of these are like, a lot of the stories in it is like, don't be a bad person, don't beat your wife, don't steal from your neighbor. The idea of a bunch of, I guess. I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna like judge people or like try to convert anyone, because that's not my place. You believe whatever you want to believe, as long as it brings you like peace, like some peace in your life. I don't think it would matter too much anyways, as long as like it brings you some peace in your life, that believing in this or that brings you comfort. Because I've had people come into my server and stuff, and they shame like sex workers and stuff, and they're like Christian, so I don't get it. It's like, you know, wasn't Jesus like a friend of some prostitutes? Like, he doesn't judge them. He tries to like, he's understanding, and he's not rude to them either. Like, I don't think he was. Most persuasive faith. It's not about faith 100%. Having blind faith can lead people astray, because people will do absolutely deplorable things in the name of religion, even if the religion is not like it's against the religion to do that. Like, some people are just, I don't know. Jesus judges everyone, helps all. That makes it more relevant, yeah. But, you know, my honest thoughts about, like, religion is that whatever, I don't care whatever you believe in, that is yours, and yours alone. Your beliefs, yours and yours alone. And I'm not here to, like, convert or judge, because whatever makes you happy gives you a sense of peace and, like, stability in your life. It makes you feel like there's something, like, it makes you feel content. Then I'm not gonna say anything about it or try to convert anyone, because who am I to judge? Caesar was wrong, they took him out. What? And I don't really care if, like, someone is an atheist. It's like, just try to be a good person. Yeah, there is no God, but I'm pretty sure a lot of religions, their basis off it is not be mean to people, not be a horrible person. It's like, don't murder your wife. There is way worse folks, and there's people who use this kind of stuff as an excuse to do horrible things, and it's just, it makes me extremely sad. I cried because I saw that, like, last time. I was upset. It's like, no, God wouldn't want that. He wouldn't want his believers going out and just being horrible to others, and, like, judging others, and, like, being whatever, you know. It feels more like something, a demonic, like demonic influence, because it's just not Christian. Religion should be personal. I agree. It's like, because there's always people, like, trying to convert who and what, and I don't get it. Because, yeah, I come from the view that as long as it brings you some peace of mind, it makes you happy to, and like to believe it. Who am I to judge? I'm no saint. I'm no religious figure. I can't tell you what to do. That's my take on, like, this kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, I try, and, like, when it comes to religion, I try not to judge people, because whatever it is. It's usually Christian, whatever. I mean, then again, there are bad apples in every single religion. You cannot say one religion is bad or not, because there will be people who follow the religion, right? And then there's people who do not, and they use it as an excuse to do heinous things to others. And obviously, I don't agree with that, but I cannot say that this is evil or that is evil. Because there's always going to be someone using something to harm others. There will always be bad people in the world. Which is true. But we shouldn't. I mean, yeah, it's like... Okay, sorry, I just forgot, like, in the middle of my talking, and my pen nib has worn down to a point. I think it's scratching my screen. It's like, who am I to judge? I don't really have any opinions on like other people's religions, other than like if you're not using it as an excuse to be a dick, to be horrible to another person. Who cares? I don't care. You do you. You do you. Oh, my face froze. Hi. I think that's reasonable, right? It's like I'm not like, yeah, convert right now. Take off all your clothes and convert. There are religions that people use to do bad things. Obviously, I don't agree with it. No one should agree with it. Obviously, yeah. Whatever you believe in, whatever gives you peace, that's it. Next topic. Next topic. What are you what are you trying to convert? I'm not trying to convert anyone. Whatever makes you happy, whether it's like being atheist, whatever you believe in, that's none of my business. It's not my place. Converting this. Oh, the boobs kind of... I want her to be like flat. I want her to be like flat and not have like any like hint of a breast. No breasts. It's a flat thing. It's so hot in this house. You're like, why don't you have an AC? I don't know. You're like, get a fan, Emperor. Oh my god, why don't you get a fan? It don't work. It's not working. It's not even working. Ugh. Okay, why don't you have a fan? Oh my god, you should get like a fan. Only fan I have is the Google search results for fan bing bing. I don't have anything else. That's all the fan I have. Google results for fan bing bing. I have like 1, 2, 3 fans running. I have 3 already. They're blowing at like maximum speed too. I have 3. No way, I have freaking 3. It's not even helping. What weather? What? What? What is this? It's 85. Wait, no? It's like 90 degrees. Damn, okay. No, thankfully it gets cooler. It gets cooler after today. It goes to like 70 something, blah 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 blah. Do you have AC? No. Well, there's your issue. Yeah, but I don't want to pay for an AC. It's so expensive and I'm too cheapo for that. Do I look like I want to pay for one? It's like, it's not about like I cannot afford one. It's like, do I want to pay for it? No. Do I want to pay? Hell no. There's your issue, but I guess it's fine for now because it's gonna be like it cools down and it's not like I'm gonna die here. It's not like I'm gonna die here anyways. Like, obviously keep hydrated. Don't go out in the freaking sun in your freaking underwear without like any sunscreen. Like, obviously. But yeah, this Lamictal new medication, it's been helping me. I feel a lot more motivated. And I'm not depressed in bed. When I wake up, I get up from bed. I don't want to loiter in my bed. Bottle ventilating system. Oh, yeah, I can't do that because I rent. Can't do that, I rent. If I did own my own house in the future, one of these days, I can possibly, you know, get a house and just live in it. I can do whatever I want to the house. House of coolers. Daily dose of Nemker. I'm so sorry. I haven't been online as much because I had to do something, you know, something important. I had to draw something I needed to draw. I set a hard deadline for myself. I was like, I need to get it done by this day. You say that, but then they're gonna find you. 3 days later in your chair looking like a video game roasted chicken. 6 watch streak, yeah. Thank you. Much appreciated. I think you've noticed, like, sometimes there's like regulars here, but they're like old regulars that they've been watching me for freaking years, and I'm like, wow. At least there's something in me that keeps them coming back, right? Not because it's also a red flag when you go into like a VTuber like a VTuber community, but then like the people cycle out. The people keep cycling out. It's like there's always like new people and like friends of this person, and like people come and leave like constantly. And you're like, huh, I wonder why. And then you look into it, and they're like, this person is like lashing out at their community and treating their community members like duty. And you're like, okay. But then I see that kind of as a red flag, because when people get treated like duty, they don't usually stay. I'm just saying, they don't stay. And if it's like constantly cycling out people, despite you seemingly claiming to be nice to them, like you claim to be nice to all these people and you don't know why they keep leaving. I don't know. I don't think it is true. I don't think it is true. Like, at all, actually. They'll always be some cycle in. There's like, yeah, like when it's too high, it's like, oh, okay. But it's too high. Like turn out, not just YouTube, but like Twitch people. Like you see constantly new names, like new regulars, and then they leave and there's like new regulars. Like what is going on? And then you look into it, and then you go into their little shitty Discord server. They're lashing out at like their freaking viewers. Like come on, man. No wonder. I don't yeet people out until like it's actually warranted. Cause there was a dude that treated me like some kind of like therapist. Like I don't think you should be going to anime girls online for therapy. Like at all. Right? Because he was talking to me about like how he got banned off like Bow's not like Twitch because he asked her what her genitals like if she was a boy or not. And he wanted to get into a voice call with me right when I was actually unavailable. Like I was studying for midterms. I was doing university homework, I think, at the time. It's like no, I cannot voice call with you. And then I streamed the next day and he came back and was guilt tripping me that I did not go into the voice call with him. And he was like, oh, you would have known. Because he's like, oh, I'm having a bad day. And I'm like, oh, why? And he's like, oh, you would have known if you got into that voice call with me. What? Yeah, it's like gaslighters. Not just gaslighters, just horrible. There is an aspect and things that like some viewers should not cross, and it's one, treating the streamer like a therapist, right? Expecting the streamer to be available 24/7 for voice calls. Like one-on-one voice calls. To let you like just break the rules, because I have rules here. It's like, oh, like, don't be a dick, and then they be a dick, and I'm like, hey, can you not do that? It's like, obviously, don't be a dick, but people don't listen. And it's like, and he would because I've gotten to voice calls with him, because I was like, what? Okay, fine, like one time, like, oh my god, you're so annoying. Okay, fine, one time, and he would be complaining about like all these like VTubers that have him like banned. And then he would be like, oh, I said that. I asked her if she has a penis, and I was like, oh, yeah, no, that totally would get you banned. Yeah, and then he was like a VTuber blocked me because I was being obnoxious. Like, yeah, no, dude, you got blocked. Like, no, dude, you got blocked. I said that, and he got mad. I was like, yeah, what do you want me to say? Yo, no, you didn't deserve it. When you totally deserved it. I ain't doing that. I ain't lying to people. I'm not lying to people. I did come back to stream on Twitch like later on. I went to Trovo, then YouTube, and then I started dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And he came back. And he jumped on one of his other accounts to talk to me, acting like I don't remember. I didn't remember at first, but then I was like, huh? That name sounds familiar. And then I looked through, like, my notebook, and I'm like, oh, it's this guy. What a loser. Yeah, it's like, there's just some, there are boundaries that you need to have when you interact with VTubers. Like, obviously don't treat them like a therapist. If you're not their friend, don't go and bother them and like try to keep calling them like 20 times. Like obviously don't like gossip to them about like random ass streamers. Like, oh, this streamer banned me. I don't know why. I just said that she looks like a dude. Oh, Kiva Raid, hi! Kiva Raid, Rest and Gundam Raid. Hi! We're drawing honey. Vtuber! This is Jirilla Kuma. I got so sad. She was talking about quitting and I'm like, no! She's not quitting anymore. I got so sad though. I'm gonna change my pen nib. I'm glad they make likes off Reddit, off Twitter. Yeah, no one knows that I liked all this degenerate stuff. Gay. No. Big fat weenies. But yeah, it's like, you don't know. You'll never know. Okay, I'm gonna go and see if I can find another pen nib around here. There should be. At least one? Wait, where did I had it in a container. Found it. Hi, listen, good night, Raid. Thank you for the raid. Oh yeah, I wanted to poke you about. I'm gonna continue working on it after the stream because one, I had something really important come up and that was priority because it was like it was a rush job. And I had to prioritize that first. So after, and I just finished it yesterday and I took a nap. I took a nap and then I'm here drawing this for fun. But yeah, after this, I will continue. But I did make significant progress before I had to stop for this rush order. Yeah! Hi! Nerva, hi! Yeah, hi. Hello! It's so hot here. You're like, never you complain about being hot. Why don't you get a fan? I have 3 fans. 1, 2, and behind me 3. Does it make any sense? No. Why am I? I'm like in a Saber, bootleg Saber, Fate, t-shirt and shorts. No rush. Yeah, but yeah, I had a rush order and I had to prioritize that first. Because there was I set a deadline for myself and honestly like it was like before like mid-October that I needed to get it in, but I just wanted to get it out of the way first because it was very important. But I think you'll like it. Here's Cuddle. Cuddle? Yeah, hi! Welcome new people. I know a lot of people already know me. My face looks crazy. Dun, 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 dun. God, I love Maple Story music, plus they also don't copyright you. And I feel like people can see my change in mood, because like sometimes I come out here while I'm depressed, and you can probably tell I'm here, I'm upbeat. I haven't drank any like, I haven't even drank that much caffeine, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna love it, I assure you. But it's also like, my new meds, I feel like, because like when you're depressed, there's like this heavy feeling like over you, right? This dark, I wouldn't say dark, but it's like sad, not sad, but you know that feeling. And then when it goes away, it's like it's changed, like a veil has been lifted, and that's what I feel. I think it's almost okay. On Tuesday, I will up my dose to 2 pills. Yeah. It feels like I'm drowning. That's what it's like. You can't get out of bed, but now I get out of bed, I'm like, wow. That's different. And there's like that feeling, that heavy feeling around like your head, it's gone. Like your whole body, it feels, it's not lighter in the sense that it feels lighter, but it's like it's still the same, but it's like it's just not depressed anymore. You feel You feel better because the depression feeling is absent. It's like, it's not because I'm happy or anything. It's just that it's absent now. Different. So I'm really happy for these new meds. You know, like, you take meds, yeah. Pretty open about it. I don't think there's anything wrong with me taking medication if I need it. Like, especially people who need it. I kind of need it to be a normal person. Then again, what is a normal person? Meds. I wake up and I feel multiple reasons why. Yeah, that was me before. Now I'm not like that. Like, oh wow. Like, I was like, every single time I wake up before this, I would be like, why? Good meds don't like make you question your existence, I guess. Like, good therapist and good medication, like, when it's good, yeah? Do you get what I mean? Like, I know some people are like anti-therapist because they just had a bad therapist, right? Which is like, yeah, of course, you're not gonna go, like, you shouldn't go to a bad therapist. But it's also horrible because of a bad therapist, right? They're just not gonna seek help anymore because they tried their best to seek help, and all they got was nothing. All they got was something like some dude who just doesn't care. Like, people are not gonna like seek help after that, after experiencing that, and it's just so sad. And a lot of these times, like, it's like they ruin it. They're ruining it. I don't take meds, I just pray. I can't do that. I can't even get up to pray if I don't take my meds. God, I love MapleStory music. I don't think they copyright people. I think if you play the, what is it? The, like, remixes, I'm pretty sure they will, because these are made by independent artists and not just MapleStory. Do you have a tip to get a woman? Make friends. You do not talk with women with the sole intent of boom shakalaka boom boom girlfriend. You gotta be friends to see if you like her and she likes you. You talk to them normally, be friends. That's it. That's all the advice I can give you, which is really good advice too. Just literally be friends with a woman. That's it. Woman? Yeah, be friends with women. Like, treat them not like they're some kind of like mythical creature and like they're on a pedestal. Like, treat them like how you would do for any of your other friends. Be friends, and if she likes you, she likes you. Yeah, and then like if feelings develop between you and her, then feelings develop. You like her, she likes you. It's mutual. And you'll be happy instead of like, for example, one-sided relationships. It's not fun. It's mentally taxing to be in a relationship where you're not loved by the person that you're dating. Like, you're with someone who doesn't love you. That's just not, that's sad. So that's the thing. It's like, if they like you, they like you. If they don't like you, they don't like you. But being friends is the first step. You don't go up to a lady and ask, will you date me? Yeah, see, break the ice. Like, you have your friends, they have their friends, you know, like a group meeting. Hi, dirt. Explaining to an Ooga Booga man they shouldn't shag. I'll have to overcome my crippling anxiety. Yeah, I think exposing yourself to these situations will help in the long run in terms of like anxiety. The more social situations you are exposed to, the more you get better at it. The more you get better at talking to people, making friends, and you know, like if you make a lady friend and she likes you, then well, lucky you. You get a nice girlfriend then. But you should not go with the intention of shagging a lady, like big boom shakalaka boom boom in her pussy. You shouldn't go with the intentions of that. If you like a girl, talk to her. And you know, like, I feel like I'm doing much. Crazy person. You gotta, I think what will help is having online friends that also have a voice chat, like they talk in voice. And it's like a group setting. I think that helps a lot, but I'm not sure because some anxiety, it's also like a medic, like, what is it called? Chemical imbalance in the brain. It's chemical imbalance in the brain, and there's nothing you can really do about it besides like find the right treatment medication for you. That's it. Okay, there we go. Let's treat her like a sex thing. Yeah. Just have extreme fear. I'm socially break. Well, then you probably have to overcome that before you do find a friend. You do have to work on that. I don't know how, because I've never really had issues like that. So I wouldn't truly understand. Because I can just go up to people, talk to them, be like, hey, hi. Though I do get nervous around certain people. I mean, I still get nervous, but yeah, it's like, it's something you gotta work on before you find friends, I think. Not a woman. Yeah, friends first, woman. Woman is, you know, like, if you get a woman out of it, you get a woman out of it. If you don't get a woman out of it, you don't. At least you have friends now. This is good advice, but I'm no advice giver. I'm no advice giver, I just have long-term friends, which I keep for a very long time. And then cheats. You can talk to chat first, you can walk up to anyone. There is a difference between talking through like text and voice. Because through the internet, when you're talking by chat, there's just a lot of things that you're not, you say that you wouldn't say real life. Or like in voice chat as well. There's like this cognitive dissonance, is that what it's called? What is that? No? I don't think it's cognitive dissonance, right? I think it is like online. Like a lot of people are more confident because they're not face to face with someone and there's like barely any repercussions if you do say something wrong. Or like, or something that upsets someone. It is a lot easier online for some people, but I've never actually experienced that, because whatever I say out of my mouth online, I would have said it real life too. If I was yelling at someone through voice chat, I would have yelled at them real life, but with like more pointing. You don't say much in person. I talk a lot, kind of like this. And I'm always worried about like me being annoying, but if people find me annoying, they're not required to like stay with me, like stay by me. They're not required, obligated to you know, stay and like talk to me if they find me annoying. It's like, oh, if you find me annoying, well, I mean, leave. I mean, you can leave whenever to like cool down or whatever, like get on your nerves for just talking too much. Yeah, like you can leave whenever. Like I'm not gonna take offense to it, because I get that not everyone is gonna mesh well with everyone. Now I'm very blunt with a lot of people, and that's why I think I get along with like a lot of autistic people. And I'm really blunt, because like if I see them do something, or you know, like they cross my boundaries, I tell them that. Meanwhile, like a lot of other people, they're not upfront about it. They just like assume that you understand with the power of magic mind reading. I'm no mind reader, and I know no one else is a mind reader. So I tell them, and I don't know, maybe people sometimes are not big fans of it, but that's me. Because if it's like I respect you, like at all, I would say something. I would say something to you. $40K, so it's a bit unhinged. Yeah, maybe. Okay. You trust no one. I have respect for people, and if I respect someone, I'm gonna tell them. If I don't respect someone, I'm not gonna tell them that their behavior's wrong. Cause I don't care. Saturdays for the week. Debatable. Because sanity and having a sound state of mind is a luxury a lot of people don't have. I would say it's a luxury because a lot of people, when they're like they're mentally ill or something, they're not of sound mind, it's distressing. Not sanity, you're looking insanity. Yeah, but it's also not fun. I don't think anyone who's insane or like Menhera, mentally ill, actually want to be like this, because it's no way to live, obviously. And I gotta draw the bear on her shirt. Oh, I gotta render the pants first. Legs and pants. Wait, I'm gonna do the legs first, because legs, and then it is a pants above that. Cap. Anything but a cautionary tale, yeah. It's so hot here. I'm just constantly complaining. But I'm a lot better now. And I think I'm gonna be able to get the RAM that I so desperately wanted to like upgrade. So you have a little upgrade here and there. Okay, people in court plead insanity. It's like, oh, I don't know what he killed. Like, sometimes I get it. When someone is like at a during a psychotic episode, or you know, like they're doing drugs, or like they're having untreated mental illness, and their mental illness makes them like prone to being violent. I get it. But a lot of people just plead insanity because they just want like a lighter sentence, like, oh, I'm insane, like I'm not gonna get charged with killing that whole family. It's like some people are just like that. So I played insanity. A lot of them are lying, but there's like legitimate people who like do something really bad because they're actually like going through something. Yeah, not every case is true. There are some cases that is true. But more than often, people use it as an excuse. Like, oh, I did not purposely murder that family of 6. And then stab them and then post all the pictures online because I thought it was funny. It's like, a lot of these people who plead insanity, they're not. But I also understand, like, when someone's having like a mental, like they're going through something and they just like they're just so far gone that like they do something to like harm another person or like kill another person. It's not because they're evil. Not because they're evil or like they want to do it. It's because it's like they're not there. They're not fully there. They're not rational. And in that moment, they thought it was like probably the right thing to do, even if it's not. They probably at that moment they thought it was the right thing, and it's a lot more different than people who do things while knowing it's bad. It's like so much worse because it's just so much worse because you're aware that you're doing something bad, right? They're aware. They're aware. Yeah, the ones who get off on it. Yeah, a lot of the ones who are like aware that they're doing something bad, like obviously they're not insane. And it's like, oh, I didn't do that on purpose. Like they totally did. They know what they were doing wrong, but then there's also like people who are just like captives of their mental illness and like their delusions and stuff. Is like, it's like, oh, my family is out to get me, and they're so deep in it that they go out and like hurt their family. And it's honestly, it's sad. Honestly, it's really sad if you think about it. It's like being able to empathize. Why they go and like hurt their own family? It's sad. Someone's sorry that it caught. Someone's sorry because they didn't know they were capable of that. I have a bit of sympathy for people who are like really like deep into some sort of like psychosis, and they just do stuff that they think is okay because their brain says is okay. It's like their delusion. They're under psychosis. They're listening to voices that they believe is Satan, and Satan's like, if you don't do this, like you will die. And it's like something they truly believe in. It's like something that it's like something that they actually believe in. It's like it is real to them. And obviously it's not real to anyone else, but it's like it's real to them. It's like I feel a bit of sympathy. Alien. I don't know. I don't know about that, but yeah, it's like I do sympathize with people who just do stuff because like they're just not being taken care of, or like their family member like says that no, you cannot have this medication. I want you to be off medication. Takes their medication away, and they like injure people or injure themselves in some kind of like episode. It's like sometimes it's like it is difficult and circumstantial, I think. Violent what? Okay. If it's I don't really want to talk about white supremacists on here because I don't think it really fits anything. Anything I do is like, oh, them for talking about white supremacists. I don't think it fits at all. Just avoid what? Yeah. Yeah, don't talk about that stuff. I can get into a lot of trouble if it gets like clipped and like shared around or whatever, you know? Yeah. Get more tea, drink more tea, liquid. So, we don't really talk, like, we don't know each other, right? But, I think I've seen her around, but we officially met, I guess, like, when she followed me, because she dropped her PNG, her design for this drawing challenge that I'm doing. Which, it will leak into October, November, because I did take a break to, you know, I took a break to do like real life stuff. I had a job interview, and it was nerve-wracking. Like, I have to prioritize that instead of drawing, obviously. It's like it's a job interview. I'm listening to you at work. She's cute. Yeah, I don't know her personally as like a friend or like an acquaintance, but I like her design. I like her design, and I'm drawing it. I've been listening to you at work. Yeah. What if I just randomly talk about vaginas? Like, what happens? Like, will you get in trouble? Fucking Vagisil. Vagisil. The thing that stinky vaginas need. Buy now at the local Walgreens. I already did my interview, by the way. I did really great. Job, everyone's different, yeah. Listen to me at work. So, well, yeah, what if I start talking about Vagisil? You gonna get in trouble? Vagisil. Vagisil. It's what every stinky vagina needs. Vagisil. Come and purchase at your local Walgreens. God, that's awful. I knew a girl, right? And she had freaking Vagisil wipes in her freaking locker, and some girls open it. Some girls opened it and like stole it. They opened her locker and stole it. The boss will probably not, but my employees might think I'm a freak. Yeah, they're gonna hear all the Vagisil, huh? They're gonna hear about all the Vagisil? Vagisil. The boss loves Vagisil in his mouth. Wow. Your boss loves Vagisil in his mouth 24/7, 95 days of the week. Oh my goodness. So gross. This is embarrassing, this dude. Embarrassing. It is a Vagisil war. There was an episode where Cartman eats Vagisil so he can become like a NASCAR racer. Time of the month. Yeah, it's like, yeah, sorry, it's a time of the month. Vagisil. I live Vagisil in my mouth. No. You can find your Twitch. Probably not. If it's not connected to like your real life stuff, I don't think you have a risk of that. It's like not your real name or anything. Because I've seen some absolute idiots, they link like their real life Instagram in their freaking bio. Right? And I'm like, what the fuck? And their Instagram has like their full name, photos of them, and everything. And I was like, I thought you were a chick. I thought that's why you were yelling at me about abortion, but no, you're a fat Canadian guy who doesn't even have a uterus. You got a balls and dick. You got a balls and dick. I don't. That. You don't. It doesn't even affect you, because this guy was like yelling about like U.S. laws, right? Like, rah, 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 rah. So you're not talking about abortion, therefore, you are anti-woman. It's like, oh no. And I was like, so yeah, I searched this dude up, and I was like, oh. Not even like American, where the laws are like being, you know, doing the thing, right? It's Canadian. But also dick and balls. 2 balls, 1 dick. And not even gonna affect him. Like, what is he gonna abort? Like, what is he even gonna abort? Yeah, what is he gonna abort? His ball sacks? It's like he just smashed it with a hammer, I guess? He bore all the babies before they even pumped into a woman? Abort himself. Yeah, maybe he wanted to like smash his ding dong with a hammer. So all the babies are like aborted before they reach a woman. Yeah, that's like, honestly, yeah, it's like it's none of my business. I don't want to hear that someone had an abortion or like you're stopping a specific person from having an abortion. I don't care. It's not even my problem. It's their problem. It's like the lady's problem. Not mine. I don't want to hear about your abortion. Yeah. Half the time people yelling at, yeah, exactly. It was a dude with dick and balls in Canada, which it doesn't even affect them. It won't affect you. Even the laws like do pass. On the chance like the laws did pass and like, you know, everything goes to shit, like it won't even affect these people. It's like, not to like get political, but like this all started because I didn't want to speak on that as an anime girl online. Like I'm here for like artwork, I'm here for games, I'm not here to talk about freaking abortion laws. Like, it's none of my business what other people do. You're like, oh, abortion's bad. It's like, yeah, but then again, it's not really your place to say it if the baby's not yours, or, you know, like you don't know this person. I don't feel like it's like your place or anyone's place. It's not my place. It's not gonna affect me. Right into family jewels, yeah. No need to speak. Of course I'm not gonna speak on it. I don't give a crap. Yeah, you don't give a crap about this? I feel like it's inappropriate for me to talk about this stuff. Is like coming out of the mouth of an anime girl. That's kind of weird, champ, you know? Kind of weird, champ. Right into family jewels, yeah. It's like, obviously, like, of course I'm not gonna open my mouth on these topics. So I don't think it even matters, because I don't even think, like, most people here are even American. Like, I think, like, a large majority are, like, European or, like, in Latin America. Jules. Why does that look... English is weird, Jules. Yeah, I don't know why, either. I'm American. I don't think it even matters at this point. Like, at all, actually. USA. I'm American. You're like, oh my god, you're American? I don't understand why, like, people hate Americans. Like, they hear that I'm American and they just, like, start shit-talking Americans. Like, dude, I don't know anything you're saying. I just live here. I don't know anything. I don't know anything what you're saying. It's like when people shit on Americans, like, after hearing that I'm American, it feels weird. It's like, do you hate me? Is this discrimination? My family came to America to escape the China discrimination, right? We didn't come here to, like, we came here for a better life. My family. It's like why all the hate? Immigrants. Like, my family were, like, legal immigrants anyways, but, like, why all the hate towards Americans? You're one of the good ones. It's like, yeah, stupid Americans, but it's like, you can't really generalize and judge people just because you have to, like, judge them based on their behavior, right? Because every person is different. And it's not like a hive mind. Like, these countries aren't a hive mind, especially if it's more like an individualistic country where, like, people are able to have, like, their own opinions. They're encouraged to be more independent rather than, like, a collective, like, in like a country that's more collective. Because you can say, like, America is bad, right? But then you also have yeah, you also have to realize that there's a lot of different people with different like views and stuff, because being an individual is like encouraged, I guess. It's like people, like, I guess like in some places like you're not encouraged to be like individualistic, but people generally like they they form their own opinions, they form their own morals, and it's not, and oftentimes it doesn't follow what they've grown up with most of the time anyways. Different, there's like, okay, like think about America. If I go to if I go to the East Coast, it is vastly different. It's so much more different than the West Coast, and there's like different people with different values and different views on certain things, and it's like not, it's not like a hive mind. It's not like everyone believes the same thing, which I find like, which I find really cool. It's like you have all kinds of people here, and like, not to defend like stupid American behavior, but it's like, I think a lot of people who like shit on Americans like in such a way, I do think that they're too terminally online, and they it's like too terminally online, and they see like all the bad stuff about America, but they have never been to America and never will, and they don't realize that a lot of these people who are American citizens, they're just living their lives here. They're trying, and a lot of people immigrate because they want like better work opportunities. Like, it's not their fault that they're Americans, like they're trying to be Americans. Not their fault. They just want to live. People want to live. People who shit on places, yeah, like at the very least, like you have the pass to shit on something, like an area if you already visited it. Like, I can understand that. Oh, it's like, oh, Chicago's so fucking nasty. I hate Chicago. It's like, you've been there. It's like, yeah, I mean, fair enough, but like, to generalize a whole entire like place because of the crap you see online, or like in, you know, like on the news, it's like the news always presents the worst of things because it does make good news. Because what they show about like California, it's like all these bad stuff. Because they show all these bad stuff, it's like, oh, it's so horrible there. It's like a dystopia. And then you go here, and then you go to like the park. There's like families there, and there's just people trying to live, people working and shit. Like, you think about that, you think about it that way. Like, a lot of the big majority of people are not on the news. They're not on the news like stealing shit or causing trouble or doing drugs or whatever. They're just families, and people just want to live. That is the reality of like the places in, I guess, like California. You go here and it's like, oh, obviously if you go into the ghetto, like you're gonna see ghetto stuff. It's like but you have to understand, but these people who have to understand, it's like, these people, the majority of people are just there trying to live. They're not here to cause trouble. It's their home. And obviously, a family having a picnic and like with their kids like running around eating food, it's not gonna make the news. It's not good news. No one wants to watch that shit. Fox News propaganda is like, I've seen it multiple times, but I know that not everyone does it. It happens, but not to the extent that they say that it does. It's like, oh, everywhere. It's like crapping everywhere. It's like, yeah, it does happen. Just people are just like really zoinked out on drugs, and they just take a dump. Michigan's a different country. Yeah, people have like different values, and like how they like act online is also different too. I don't know. It's also the same for like every single country, in my opinion. Media just want stories. They do. But most people, they fail to realize that people are just trying to live. Like, they don't, but that's not on the news because nothing's happening. It's like, oh, some guy goes to work, has a family, blah, 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 he's walking. It's like, that's not news. That's not good news. It's like, I go outside, it's not even bad. It's like, oh, I see like old person walking, I see dogs, I see families, like, it's normal. Well, mostly normal. Like, sometimes you get crazy characters here and there. But overall, like, people are just trying to live. I think more people should be able to recognize that. Instead of, like, just condemning a whole entire country despite not ever being there. But then also, like, countries are, like, if you go there as a solo traveler, and especially as a woman, like, you just straight up die, then I guess it's reasonable to say, I don't want to go there, they kill women. Because it's, like, personal safety thing, more than just, like, being judgy about it. Personal safety. It's like, this country kills women who, you know, dress a certain way. It's like, yeah, obviously I'm not gonna go there to, like, see what it is, because if they're known to, like, kill women solo travelers because of the way they're dressed, like, they don't have, like, a head covering on, they die, and I'm like, oh, yeah. I mean, that's fair. Like, if it's stuff like that, it's fair, but, like, what most people see on the news is not even reality. Don't go to India. Trying to be a quick girl, liberal dystopia. Liberal dystopia? It doesn't even affect me anyways. I mean, yeah, I do see people, like, doing drugs on the street and just doing disgusting gross stuff, like pooping in public, but obviously it's always gonna be in, like, a ghetto, and honestly it's not common in the areas where people just live. Like, people are just going about their days, they're trying to live here. Don't go to India. Yeah, there's, like, media stories, I don't know, it's like, oh, I hate Americans. It's like, I feel bad for like, people who have so much hate in their heart that they hate things, and, like, people without trying to, like, understand. Haters gonna hate, but yeah, like, I do think it's a great thing to be able to empathize, but that's too much to ask for, I guess. It's too much to ask for nowadays. It's like, oh, you gotta understand, like, why, you know, like, try to understand why someone's feeling this way, or, like, why they're doing this. It's like, it's too much to ask for nowadays. Because people will be like, no, they must die. It's like, no, you can't just condemn someone to death, or, like, condemn them just because you don't understand. It's too much to ask for. It's like, oh, you gotta have, like, a bit of empathy here. Like, understand. It's, I don't know. I don't really have high expectations anymore. It's like, yeah, it's like people, I'm constantly getting disappointed, like, not to be, like, all doomer and, like, gross about it. I'm good. No, but then it also feels great as a dictator. Like, there's people at your every request. There's someone bringing you Coca-Colas. You're being treated like a king. Like, of course. And if someone offends you, you just kill them. Like, there's like this, like, you're pretty much like a king. There's no way you said that. No, it is, like, his life is probably, like, luxurious. No, you said that. Yeah, obviously he's not a good person, but from his perspective, it is a pretty sweet gig. Art's looking cute, yeah. We're talking about, like, why Kim Jong-un is a dictator. And I'm like, yeah, it probably feels good. Being brought Coca-Cola? Yeah, you have a person that brings you Coca-Cola whenever you want a Coca-Cola. They feed you snacks whenever you want a snack. They do all your paperwork for you. You're just living the life. Like, it's great, right? Like, honest, like, if you think about it. Think about it. Someone is helping you with you like a slave. And you're treated like you're the best in the whole world. Don't they? Yeah, see? Like, of course he doesn't want to lose that. It's like, oh yeah, like if I step down or like, you know, something happens to this dictatorship, I'm not gonna get like all this treatment, this nice treatment for me. Like, I'm gonna lose all that. It's like, yeah. It's like people in power, they obviously don't like losing power because it also loses the privileges that comes with the power. That just his mummy. Man's gonna burn. Yeah, but then like it's whatever they want, and because it's like their own country, they can do whatever they want. They can like do whatever. And like, I'm not saying it's a good, like, he's a good person or anything like that, like, obviously not. But like, that is why, that's probably how it feels like to have someone at your every beck and call, right? Is that what it's called? It's like it's like someone that is like helping you, is like giving you food, you know, helping you bathe or whatever, probably. Turn on him just because of the... Yeah! That's just his mommy. But yeah, like, you think about it, it's like, why would someone be a dictator? And you think about it, it's like, oh, it's like, you get to do whatever you want. Only reason they'll yeah. When people are angry, of course they're gonna turn on you. It's like, especially like revolts and like coups and stuff, I think. I'm not gonna get into the politics of it because I don't freaking understand any of it. You could probably be talking about like a coup or whatever, and I'm like, huh? What happened? What's that? Privileged dictators. Some potatoes look like penises. It's so funny. I'm gonna turn on my lights, getting dark. But my room is still like blazing hot for some reason. Ugh. It's like privileged dictators, right? Oh, Yabaya's 10. Yeah, sometimes like the potatoes I get from the food bank, we're not supposed to go to the food bank. We already have so much food, but I guess one of my family members go to it, and we get like a bunch of like potatoes and shit. And they're sometimes like weirdly shaped. Just understands like, do you support every kid getting a puppy? Yeah, it's not the place for it because, one, I don't understand politics. Two, if you probably talk to me about politics, I probably would not even understand. I'm like, huh? Doi. I'll space out and I get like cross-eyed and look like a fucking dumbass. You're driving home right now? Cars, computers. Oh my god! We got a gun in here! Oh no! Oh no! We got a bomb! Oh no, police! Help me! Help me, this guy has me in his car. Oh no! Oh no! I don't know anything about like politics actually, by the way. And it's not like a political discussion. It shouldn't be. But like, it's more like on the side, on the area of like empathizing, right? You're like, oh, you can't empathize with like a war criminal. Yes, but also like you can also recognize that whatever they did is like not good. FBI, open up! Oh my goodness. It's so hot in the house. For every policy. I don't know. I'm probably gonna look like a fucking. You check on me 2 days later, and I'm like fucking roast, like a fucking PNG of a roast chicken. Like the fucking rotisserie chicken just freaking spinning around like in the Costco rotisserie chicken cookers. Yeah, I'll probably be spinning around like a rotisserie chicken cooker from the Costco. Change your model to KFC. Fucking chicken. Purple chicken. I feel bad for just stepping away to like work on myself and like other drawings and stuff. I feel bad for not being able to stream because I had to put all my energy on that. I do feel a little bit bad, but I know that there's always gonna be people waiting for me to come back, so it's like no one's gonna leave just because I'm not consistent all too much. Sorry, deer skeleton. It probably got ran over and then it rotted there and like no one like came to like pick it up. Yeah, if you approach every policy from the perspective of an empathetic person, because I saw a policy like when I was like actually voting, right? So it was like a policy that was like, what does they call it, prop, where it's like, where it's about like having more resources for the mentally ill, like homeless mentally ill, right? But they worded it in such a way that it looks like a mentally ill person wrote that and you can't understand. Like, I think they sabotage it on purpose, like some of these. Yeah, like, and then I almost voted no until like I read about what it was. I was like, yeah, I think there should be more services to the mentally ill homeless. Like, obviously that's good, right? Yeah, they get more resources, and then like they can get their life back on track, and they can get jobs, and you know, like you know, be a person again instead of like being out there doing God knows what. No, like this one, I think it's like purposely sabotage, because there's no way like that a normal, it's like it's worded in a way that it confuses you on purpose because the people writing it don't want you to vote for that, I guess. And it's just sad because it's like, oh, it's like you search it up, more resources and accessibility for mental health for the homeless, so, like, you know, people who actually need it. No, duh, of course, but a lot of people, yeah, of course it didn't like go through because it was worded in such a way and people just didn't understand what they're like even looking at, so they voted no. I mean, it does suck, but like not in like the politics sense, but it's like it also confuses people like me because I do vote. I don't talk about like, you know, like I voted for this, I voted for that. It's like yeah, it's like yeah, it doesn't make sense to have mental help for the homeless. Yeah. It's good. It's good to have people keeping the streets safe and like cleaning the streets from the poos. Yeah. To, you know, like it's good to like have, you know, like I don't know, like have more recreational centers or something, like to beautify the city. Like, of course that's good. Like there's policies for you. It's always, let's help people. It's like, yeah, it's like, where's the money going to come from? It's always, there's always so many questions too. It's like you have to like think about it. But at the end of the day, it's like there's only so much you can do because you're not like the people who are like in there. Like, it's not even politics. I'm just coming from the perspective as someone who votes. And I'm pretty sure they purposely sabotaged some stuff so you wouldn't vote on it. Often help people. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I think a lot of things would be a lot different if there wasn't corrupt people in the world, but there will always be corrupt people in the world, just nasty people, okay? I think that's reality. You gotta accept it. Like, I come from like this perspective of just a regular person, the average voter. Like, I'm not online screeching about whatever the fuck. I'm just here trying to like vote for things that will benefit my community. That's it. It's not like deep. It's like, oh, I'm like I'm part of like this political group, blah 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 blah. It's like it's like it's not that deep, and some people treat it like it is when it's not. Like, I don't understand it. I don't think I ever will. I don't think I ever will. Let me have my gotcha game up because I need to grind for my stuff. Both. No, no, no. I already know that. Both of these nuts. I know that trick. I know that trick. You can't do the both of these nuts thing on me. What if I change my Twitch name to Nemcro with an underscore? Because Nemcro is taken. Twitch tracker. Nemcro. Created February 14, 2014. They did that on purpose. I'm gonna change my name to Nemcro underscore. Nemcro underscore channel account settings. So I can update my username. It has to be like an underscore. And then if I do reach partner there, I can probably change it. I'm updating my username Nemcro underscore. Because some idiot took it in February. Is like, why? Nemcro underscore. Nemcro underscore. That's me now. So Maple Story music stopped. I'm gonna end up like a roast chicken by the end of this. Spinning around in my chair like a roast chicken. My face is like all like sweaty. It's like, that's not normal. Maple Story, Maple Story, Maple Story. changed. There's an arrow. I need to have that underscore. Ugh, it's so hot here. I also want to show this. That's me! Oh, that girl cosplay was so cute. I want to wear it again. I want to wear it again. It's so cute. I think it might be different. It might fit me differently because I lost weight, though. It might look like a trash bag. I don't think it is like real life. I don't think it's like on the level of like real life posting where it's like I'm posting my face and stuff, like the full thing, and showing like my identity, blah 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 blah. I'm not showing my identity. You don't. If I didn't say it was me, you probably wouldn't even know. It's not like I don't have a wig. It's like pretty much the hijab of cosplays. You can't see anything. I can do a lot of like girl characters. I'm pretty sure I can. God, I love Maple Story. I don't know. I know some people's like, oh, don't do like face reveals. Oh my god. It's not technically it's not a face reveal. Also, my face is covered up and I'm like far away. You can't even see my body. You can't even see like my body type. You can't even see that. Oh my goodness. Isn't that funny? I think I posted the ones where I'm like in the group photo on purpose. I did it on purpose, by the way. It's like a that's like a pink, I think. Wait, no, that's like the cookie clicker map. Allow to get like use noticeable. Yeah, I guess. But I don't have any tattoos. No tattoos for me. And like I do like certain stuff on purpose because there's like weirdos that like just straight up bother people like in the street. Like they go to the area like this online influencer is at, and then they try to like look for them. And if you post like pictures of yourself online, like it's more likely that they'll actually find you and do God knows what, like touch you or something. Like I don't know. That's why I don't do it on purpose. No, I not on. That's why like I don't show anything really on purpose like publicly. That is kind of like identifiable. It's like, number, why don't you blah 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 blah? I think. Kind of like this. Well, no, that's a cookie clicker map. And then it's like this. This is gay for Miskaki. And then on the bottom, it's like that. I plan to get tattoos, but I wouldn't tell people. I wouldn't tell people like, oh, these are my tattoos. Oh my god. It'll probably like be something like small that you probably can't really see unless like I show you. It's like, yeah, look at my back tattoo. Look at that. It's like VTubers don't show their freaking backs. They show their like arms and hands, I think. Yeah, like I don't know. It's more like a privacy thing than like I don't like it because of KFAB. I don't even lean in it was a KFAB or really play character anyways. It's just me. What is kayfabe anyway? I need to Google this. Kayfabe. What is that? ICN is a shorthand term that involves acknowledging the stage scripted nature of professional wrestling. Why do they call it kayfabe? But what I do is not scripted or like an act or anything. Kayfabe VTuber meaning. The fact or convention of presenting stage performances as genuine or authentic. No. To be fake. Nah, I don't do that. I saw con. No, I did not. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, you took a picture of a lady with like a big ass koi fish yakuza tattoo because you think it's cool. I'm not, like, you don't know it's me. Okay. Sock. No! To immerse the fans. No, there's no freaking immersion here. Fuck you. There's no immersion here. Fuck you. My response, no immersion. I'm not like the one to go to if you want immersion. Because despite not showing like my full face in public, it's just, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just me. I'm not playing a character. No! I keep falling for that. I don't know. That's not fair. I mean, she has like the things too. I took a bit more time and care on this one. I want it to be good. This one turned out great because I've been drawing lots and I think it got better. I think it's like over here, I think. To get vampire there. There's like a tiny bear on the top. Wait. Like this? and then like this, and then this color, and then this. Yeah, storyline to immersive. Yeah, it's scripted. Nothing I ever really do here is scripted, actually. I'm just myself. I don't even lean into that stuff. Because acting is very hard for me. Like, I can't keep that shit up. I'm like, I can act like a chunibyo for like 10 seconds before I get tired and start talking about homeless people and shit. Do not do shotgun. Okay. Oh, sorry. I keep pressing the thing. Like that, and then it's like, and then like this, and then this, and then, wait, no, it's like a bit more. Yeah. Wait, sorry. Ugh, I keep, and then it's like this. Oh. Okay, we got it. We're almost done with this one. Okay, I just need that pink and then. Okay, and then we gotta do the thing. You wanna do the thing? And then a multiply, and then you go like that. Wait. I got this. To make the bear, like, you know what I mean? And then we get like a purplish shade. Best wrestlers play themselves, but yeah. But I'm just here talking about whatever, like all the hobos and poop stuff. That's me, not Nemcro. If it was Nemcro, me playing as Nemcro, she would not, like, at all. She would not. She would just be like a chunibyo, which I cannot do. And then on the bottom, it will be like VAMP, and it's outlined. I'm gonna use a thicker brush. Best friend, but yeah, okay. I'm focused on this. AMP. But then inside would be. I'm like so focused on this. I'm proud of this one. Shisasu Mesugaki. Oh, she fits it. Oh, I forgot the honey pot on her hair. There's like a honey pot thing on her hair. I'll add that in. Draw a fan of Nemka roasting like a rotisserie chicken. And the chicken's fucking purple. Nemka's purple. I don't know when is dinner. I got hungry because I haven't eaten anything all day. I don't think I did. Like my appetite has been low because of my medications, but it should be fine, I think. It should be fine. Because I'm not overeating stuff, which is really good for me. Oh. And then this? No. Okay. And we have to have that honey thing on the home. The honeycomb. Honeycomb. Honey. Oh, I like this one a lot. Honey pot. Not a honeycomb, it's a honey pot. Oh, get it? Honey pot. Oh my god. Honey pot? No, it's like a pot in obviously it's not gonna be like perfect one layer whatever, you know. Honey. Be honey. No, it's honey, but it's red honey. Grape flavored chicken. Grape flavored fried chicken. No, that sounds disgusting actually. That sounds gross. Don't eat that. What are you, crazy? You gonna eat grape flavored chicken? That's gross. Okay. And then it's like red from dripping down, like this red, but darker, and it's like dripping in the honey. But it's blood. But it's blood. Honey. And then like I think the shading would be like this color. Oh, and then it's like dripping down. It's like, wee. I want to eat the Kool-Aid No! Kool-Aid No, you can't eat that. That doesn't sound good. Probably shouldn't eat it. You'll probably get like a stomachache and then die on the toilet. A lot of these are not as clean as my regular illustrations, but you know, it's nice, I think, to have that sketchy element to it. Honey. Look. Oh, and I gotta sign it. Gotta sign it. Nim. N-E-M-C. Wait. N-E-M-C-R-O. That's my name. Day 4. I like a character design. Gosh, he's so cute. Look at it. He's so smug. Okay. I think we should get started for the next one. So, I jacked it off someone else because there's like all this stuff in there. So, we did chocolate. Was it? Towel, chocolate, bunny sit, meskaki, jungle. Gotta think about that one. I gotta think about it, like actually think. So I think it's time to go. Gotta think about it. Think about it. So like leaf clothing. Ooh. And then like the hair is like a bit messy. Ooh, wouldn't that be cute? Wouldn't that be cute? Aww. But I gotta think about it, but I also gotta work on some Kiva's commission. And I don't want to show it because I want it to be a surprise too. Alright. So is anyone live right now? Coconut bras. Coconut bras and like leaf underwear. That's so gross. Like the leaf is gonna like rot. Oh, Paneco's streaming. Fire Emblem. Okay, everyone say hi to Paneco for me. Bye-bye. Bye.